Test the audio. Let me open it on my other stream as well. Welcome. Busy day today. Another long session planned. We got the still client work to do, but we've made some progress. Let me see if the audio is all good. Give me a second, chat. Let me mute here and test audio. Thanks. Test. I gotta do some mic testing. 1, 2, 3. That sounds pretty good. Alright, let's get into it, chat. I got some new setup. I got a new camera. That way you guys will be able to see the setup that I'm working with, what I'm trying to build. Let me show you guys. There you go. It's the new view. I got some coding going on the background. I got one machine here which is running on its own. It's a clean machine and has OpenClaw on it, and it has Claude code on it, so that does basically main jobs for me. That's Agent Reggie. Here we have a Lenovo gaming machine turned into a Windows autonomous machine with OpenClaw on it, and also there's a lot of dev work for me. I reach both of them via remote desktop, and then I've got my main display set up here linked to my MacBook Pro. Yeah, this is the new setup, so that way I get to vibe out a bit on the background. I've set up a few scenes, like this is gonna be the one when I'm vibe coding myself and I want to stay focused, you know. And then we've also got the main scene. Here we go, back in action. Okay, I got one viewer so far, so let me just wait till the chat fills a bit up. As you see on the background, we got our Baked OS landing page open. Right now it's just a coming soon page, but we're working, and I'll be working building this in public on stream. And it's basically gonna what I envision as the desktop of the future for AI agents, and mainly for small businesses. So what is it? The idea is in the future everyone's gonna have glasses that they just put on, and this is the screen that you see, and from this screen you can interface. So I'll show you a sneak peek of the dashboard. This is the dashboard. You get to interact with your agents. So I have 5 agents set up. That's the setup I just showed you. I can show it here as well. So here you see I have multiple machines set up, and that's basically these agents doing work in the background. We've also got a money meter, so soon everybody and myself also will be able to track exact token usage. I believe in connecting to the APIs of OpenAI and Anthropic, just because I want to work with the latest model, or I prefer working with the best models. So yeah. Secondly, we have a glasses icon. I'll explain that more in the future once I'm starting developing this and connecting it. But basically the idea of the glasses icon is that's gonna be your main driver. I think glasses are gonna replace mobile phones anyway, so just a dashboard to be able to interact with your agents. And basically we won't be working anymore because the agents are gonna do all the work for us. I've also created an agent status card. Right now I've only connected 2 of the 5 agents I'm running. I've got a session of Claude running, so that's this session that I'll show you now. This session right now is working on a client project for me, so I'll just let this run in the background while I'm streaming or while I'm doing other things. And then I have a second session which I can show here as well. This is my Windows session. So this is a different machine. I'm connecting to it via remote access, and it's basically run by an OpenClaw agent. And of course right now I'm still in the setup stages, so I co-manage it, let's say. And then we also have our third machine, that's the MacBook, where I also have an agent OpenClaw running on it. This one is set up pretty good in pretty detail, let's say. I'm seeing if I can show you the Claude. I don't seem to see it here, but that's okay. I've got OpenClaw here. I'll show you the command center soon, and that'll basically be the background, what you see in here as being the dashboard, the OS that we're building. So while those two are working, I'm just gonna put them here so you guys can follow on screen with me what's working, what's not working. And you'll see also I have 2 Claude instances working right now. I have a third Claude instance ready, but I'm not gonna launch it until this is done, because this is gonna do a full front end check, all user stories, everything that I built for the client is gonna check everything. I've got a few demo logins on it, it doesn't matter, everything's gonna get seeded once it's done. And yeah, right now, like I said, we ain't running massive live viewers. I do have to say, I woke up today and I checked the YouTube subscriber count, and we're at almost 200 subscribers, which is pretty amazing. I wouldn't have thought 3 days ago that I'd have 200 subscribers by now. I'm definitely going to be putting out videos daily for the next 8 to 10 months while I'm building this business. I'm not doing it alone. I've got a co-worker. His name's Hunter. He's been with me now 4 years. He's definitely into AI and probably going to be doing a lot of things with me on stream soon. But for now, it's just me hosting the show. I had a few things planned today. Maybe I'll show you first off. I did update my revenue counter on the stream, and just to confirm the actual revenue so you guys see it, we're at 2888. You'll see that here in the top corner. It was a couple of $100 that we did today from another easy vibe code project. I'm getting some messages here, I'll check that after. Anyway, I'm a Fiverr freelancer. Last 3 years I've been working on Fiverr, but I've had my own agency for the last 20. Over the last 3 years I've done 500 orders, and since the last 2 months or 3 months actually, I've gone fully all in on vibe coding, and I've launched my own vibe coding gig as a second gig on my profile, and it's been doing really good. It's made my account grow exponentially, not only in revenue but also in getting more view and more ranking on the platform, and getting the attention, or at least being able to do cool stuff within Fiverr ecosystem. Right now for this gig I've got 8 orders in the queue. Today we're gonna try and finish at least one, which we have been working on yesterday. We did the foundational stuff already, everything's ready. I just gotta wait for the agents to complete their work, so that's that. I'll leave this here for now so that we can come back to that later. Back to the main dashboard, and then I'll just set this up here so that we got a nice ongoing stream monitor. We'll just let them work, they've got some tasks to do. Opus is a bit slower today. I feel like they're still recovering from that crash yesterday. But right now all systems are up and running and fired and good to go. So let's hope. Let me have a look at the new message I just got on Fiverr. Might be something. I also got another request today of a client, so I might make a demo on the stream. You guys let me know what you think of the new cam. I'll show just the new cam for a second. Basically this is the new setup. When I go back it'll zoom out a bit, so when I'm leaving the desk I can put this on. And yeah, right now I'll just work from the side like this, so then I'm not too focused. I'm not really presenting anything right now. You should still be able to hear me though, so that's all good. I'm gonna close this for a second. I'm gonna have a look. Right now I'm on my Fiverr dashboard, so basically I'm just going over Another spam message. There's a lot of spam since I put on that OpenClaw gig, but it's all good. It keeps the account active, keeps me busy. So that's gone. Okay, so I've got one client ready for a small intervention. I sent another order to another client for milestone 3. You'll hear me talk a lot about milestone 1, 2 and 3 on the stream. And basically, when I sell a project to a client, I like to structure it in 3 steps. Milestone 1 is where I build the entire front end, only the designs. Milestone 2 is where I build the entire back end, only the designs, all the dashboards and stuff. And then milestone 3 is where we connect the front end and the back end together, and we actually launch the platform, we test it, we make sure all the user stories are working. And that's basically what I'm doing tonight. Just a continuation of yesterday. I think we've got a good 5 to 7 hours on the session. And I'm telling you, chat, it's just we got to get through these 8 orders. And once we pass these 8, then we can start building the cool stuff. I've got some community things planned. I want to get people, I want to back people with good ideas. So whoever's got a good idea to vibe code, and we can check the potential together. I'd be glad to invest in it. That can be in the form of AI tokens, a pro AI subscription, just give everybody the fair same tools. Okay, let me do some planning as Claude's working. Okay, I just need that client done, so I'm going to close this. I'm going to stay on the dashboard here. I don't need my calendar open right now, don't have anything scheduled. Channel dashboard's open, so I can check that. And the music I need. Let me know if I should turn on my light, chat, I'll do that. There we go, we should have a bit of lighting now. Some stream lighting. Okay, so the system is still testing what it needs to test, so I'll just leave that. I'm going to keep an eye on the budget as well. We've got $150 on the budget today that we can burn to get both projects finalized and over the end line. Yo, what's up? What's up, Skilly? Hunter? Hunter is my co-worker. I told you guys about him in the start of the stream. So yeah, excited for 200 subs for sure. I told you, I was just telling the stream in the intro, I wouldn't have thought that we get to 200 in 4 days. And it's probably just a start because we've got way more cool vibe code stuff planned. Right now, I said at the start, this is a practice run until the 1st of April. And the 1st of April, I'm actually gonna make a schedule and plan stuff. I just gotta get past the work first. Once the work's done, then we can start with the fun things. All good. We got $150 on Replit budget today for 2 projects, for the real estate and the travel projects from Isaac. So we should be able to launch today. I'm just waiting for Claude, or let's say Kush, this one to finish, and once that finishes we can go on. Did you see the new setup, Hunter? Did I show you the new setup already, or did you not see on the intro yet? Let me show you the new scene. You can go back and you'll get a bit more of a more of a little center more. There you go, man. This is the setup, so you see all the screens, you see what's going on and what we're going to be connecting on the dashboard. Nice, man. So the idea is that I can just work like this without worrying to entertain the stream. So people actually see I'm doing shit. And I'm actually doing shit, like I've got a lot to do. Okay, so just gotta sit here and wait for a minute, see what they do. Let me turn the music a bit up so you guys hear some vibes. Alright. While it's doing that, I'm just gonna take a little and I'll be right back. Back chat. Let me go into a scene where we're gonna get some work done. I'll put my face here. When I get tired, I'll cut it out. I'll just keep letting him add to the database because we still have a lot of work to go through and we can't really continue until that's done. But that's all good. That's AI, right? We get to browse around and check it. I'm gonna pop up my setup once more. I'm really excited for the setup. I'm excited to lock in for the next 8 to 10 months. I say 8 to 10 because I don't know what comes on the schedule by end of the year, but I'm very excited. So yeah, I hope you guys like the new camera. Still got the original camera, no worries, but I'm back. I'll leave this camera on for a few and see what it does on the stream, and we're almost at 200 subs now, so that's a great milestone. I'm very happy for that. Alright. Yeah, I got my Fiverr profile over here, so if you ever want to collab or do some work, you can always contact me on Fiverr. I also offer courses and training and mentorship to get yourself on Fiverr. I can also show the profile of my co-worker Hunter. He's been on Fiverr now for a year, I think. Started out very slow, but he's since this year had a lot of success with vibe coding as well. He's way younger than me. He's just starting his career. He's already a level 2, which is pretty impressive. He's got 20 orders in the bag, and these are his services. We basically work together on all projects, but yeah, right now mainly AI is taking care of stuff that we could only dream of a long time ago. Okay, I'm gonna close this and let me change to the main cam. All right. So close that off. As we're waiting, I'm just looking at my schedule right now. I have 2 more projects that I have to tackle actually, which I might do today. We might start one. That's a beauty clinic in Holland. Pretty cool, big brand. They do a lot on social media. Very cool brand actually. And we're entering in the final stages for that project as well, so I might as well pop it up and just start doing it. But I'd rather have some AI available for me to do it. That's why I'm trying to get these tasks done first, so that I can switch agents on different operations. Just as I showed, right now these are the connections we've got going. You can see Kush is working live. We get the jobs, whatever the desktop is doing. Works with an MCP bridge that we created, and I've got OpenClaw working on certain stuff. I'm still gonna do a whole stream, I think at least 10 hours non-stop for OpenClaw. I want to get it fully operational, especially now with the new Nemo Claw and shit. And I'm also selling the service on Fiverr, so might as well. Let me go to the analytics for a second. Alright. I've got the live subscriber account on my screen chat, so if you are enjoying the stream, like it, subscribe. That does mean a lot, and I do think that helps. And I'll just keep sharing what I'm doing here, meaning Claude Code. That's my main driver. I love Claude. Claude's actually amazing. Let me check the budget right now, because I see that Replit is doing some agent work. Alright, so that's at 155 right now. That's good. Okay, the translations are looking good. Let me see if we passed it to the production as well. No, I don't see it on production. I don't see it on production yet. I do see it in development, but I need it in production database. Let me tell Claude here. Reggie, make sure that it's also pushed to production so that I can see it on the official domain name tree, kingsholidays.com. No need to publish in Replit, I just want to keep as is and make sure it shows the right languages. Okay, so we'll just let that run. Alright, let those run. This one might be done in a few. We got 3 viewers. Welcome to the chat, everybody. I'm just doing some coding work right now for clients, and hopefully by Sunday we're caught up with everything. And once Agent 1's running, then I get Agent 2 on the go, and then we'll be able to vibe out the rest of the night on a slower pace, on a more relaxed pace. Let me have a smoky. We smoke weed out here, stream. We do love some relaxing vibes. As the stream's like that, I'm gonna put on the second camera just for now. We're basically just waiting together right now. We need more people in the chat soon. We got 200 subscribers right now, which is, again, makes me very happy. Pushes me to go on and on and on. And we're only at day 4 right now. Imagine once we get 50 days in the book. Let me see what else we got going. I need the translations to be changing on this website, but they aren't yet. I'm telling you, Claude's slow today, but that's okay. This is it right now, stream. We just let it run. This is my job. We gotta do what we gotta do so we can do what we wanna do type shit. But that's gonna be very soon, hopefully. Again, by Monday, we should be done. In a few moments, I'm gonna start shifting the operations and shifting the jobs around with the agents. I'm just letting them finish what they've got started, so usually I would watch some news or whatever, and I'll be watching some content after just to get through the streams a bit. As I'm still working for clients as well, I have to be focused. Let's keep the counter open. Alright, Reggie's at milestones, last one, deploying it to production. That's usually a good sign. Let me know what you guys think from the second cam stream setup, or if I should better during stream, maybe now at the start I'll do face cam. Alright, so apparently that is done, so let me check this one for a second, chat. I'm working working on my own screen, so while I'm doing that I'll switch to this so that I can focus in. It said that the agent is working, so I'll log in as an agent, password it. Alright, so now I see the header. Okay, the dashboards are not translating yet. I see the properties showing. It's waiting approval, so that means it shouldn't be on the front end. Why is it not loading? Alright, so it's not on the front end. But when I go to admin now, I should see an extra listing. No. So I don't see that listing that I want to see. So I'll screenshot that. I'll say this listing, and I'll go to the dashboard of the admin. And then I'll say properties. And then I'll say here. I think we have a issue here. The newly added test is showing on the agent dashboard. It's waiting for approval, so that's good, but it is not showing on the admin dashboard, so the admin can't approve. Please check that the full route is working, and let me check. Be sure to start the create new agent account, start that full flow, and also make sure that the admin has to verify it. So start with these tasks. Alright, so we'll let him build it, chat, and then we still can't move on because I need this browser for a second, but that's all good. What's this one doing? Let me now double check if the languages are actually changed. No, they're still not changing on the front end. I'll say agent, the languages are still not changing on the front end. Chinese and Thai for the blog page and private tool page is not working. It is on development zone, so make sure you check that and see it, push it to the production database. Okay, so we'll let him finish that job. I will say, well, I'll just let him produce it. I'll let him do what he wants to do. Okay, so this agent is working. This agent is working. This agent is standby. For now, chat, you see it's a manual procedure of monitoring them all together. Very soon, hopefully starting Sunday, Monday, we'll be able to focus on our own projects. The idea is to automate it all through one OS system. Something I've been building in my head now a couple of weeks. We have all the backend set up, all the agents are in place, all the machines are doing work. We have a place to put the machines so that they can run 24/7 in a good environment, cooling off, all that stuff. We're also going to be experimenting with VPS OpenClaws, so be sure to join on stream for that. I'm going to try and make a calendar soon. 198, still 2 more subs to go, chat, and then we're going to be at 200. And then we can continue on. Right now, let me see if I can make the screen or the stream a bit more entertaining, in the sense of using the dashboard to maybe watch a video on the side Let me see what content we've got that could be worth it. I've been bookmarking a lot of content on the side, watch later content, so maybe let's see if we can put something on. Clawbot just bought a car, 23 minutes.
Alright, this guy, AJ.
Let me see what the recommended are. Let's Build in Public. He's a good channel.
I'm gonna tell you why local
And let's put it here. And let's pause Skilly. Let's load that video.
I'm going to tell you why local AI agents
You should
just
be
hit a
able to
tipping
hear with
point
me.
in this whole AI industry, and no one seems to be talking about it. I'm not talking about some far off future thing. I'm talking about right now, today, March 18th. People are running full AI agents on their laptops, on their phones, on their smartwatches. This is straight out of a sci-fi movie. No cloud, no monthly API bills, just your hardware doing the thinking for you. I'm going to back up and break down what is actually happening, because these three things converged this month that changed basically everything in this whole AI space. If you're not paying attention to this, you're going to be left behind. That's plain and simple. I hope you're subscribed to the channel in that case, because we're releasing AI updates about 6 times a day. So the first thing to do, which is one of the biggest, is this AI newsletter, one of the biggest out there, just published a full guide called Setting Up Your First Personal AI Agent. It will be linked down below. Check it out. Using OpenClaw, by the way. And this is not some random Reddit post. This is a major publication telling their entire audience, hey, you need a personal AI agent running 24/7. And that's kind of goes back to what Jensen Huang said at the keynote the other day, that pretty much every business needs a OpenClaw strategy. So confirming that in this big article. In the article, they walked through some demos, some workflows, and they called hard-won lessons from building agents that run around the clock. The fact that a mainstream tech publication is now saying personal AI agents are ready for normal people, that's a pretty big sign. And if you're not doing it already, what's holding you back? It's free to get it installed. Get OpenClaw going and build some things, break some things. That tells me we've basically crossed that tipping point. We've crossed that line. This is no longer like an experiment mode. This isn't a demo or a tutorial. Full on people are making tons of money building AI automations. I go back to saying, like, if you have domain expertise or you're really skilled in a certain area, package that up as a skill, hand it off to your agent, and let them do the work. And that's going to create a great competitive moat for you, because you only know that particular skill in that particular industry. So, this isn't just for developers anymore. This is just for regular people like you and me. I don't have a 10-year tech background in a computer science degree. I've just been using these tools for the past year and building cool projects. And that's what I want to tell you. Don't feel like you need to be a super technical person to build your first successful product. So regular people are just setting these up and they're going crazy. They're getting real value from them and they're making money. I guess the second thing too is somebody on the local llama subreddit post, he posted a full guide on running OpenClaw with Qwen 3.5 on Telegram completely locally. And when I say completely locally, I mean your data never leaves your machine, which is really nice. No API calls, no cloud servers, no monthly bills, just a llama running Qwen 3.5 on your own hardware. Connected to Telegram, responding to you like a personal assistant. And people who value security, that should be a really nice glimpse into the future. No API calls, no dependency on cloud servers. Being able to talk to a great model like Qwen 3.5 and have a personal assistant at your fingertips. This post got a ton of traction because people were shocked at how easy it actually is to set up and get it going. A year ago, running a local model that was actually smart enough to be useful and having it as an agent was basically impossible and useless, unless you had some crazy GPU setup that cost like 10 grand. But with Qwen 3.5, it pretty much changed that. The 9 billion parameter version runs on literally an M1 MacBook with 16 gigs of RAM. So a laptop from 4 years ago, basically, can now run a full local AI agent. Crazy. And someone else on local llama ran Quen 3.5 on an M1 Pro with 16 gigs and said it replaced their entire two model agentic setup. One model doing the work of two. In the bigger versions, the 35 billion parameter model runs on 64 gigs of RAM. That's pretty good. And that's a Mac Studio or a maxed out MacBook Pro. Still consumer hardware, still something you can buy at the Apple Store or Best Buy. We're not talking about server racks or data centers. We're talking about a computer that you probably have in your closet sitting somewhere. Put it to use. I have several that are just sitting in the corner. Real quick, before we keep going, if you're watching this and you want to actually build with some of these tools, not just watch videos about them, then you're going to want to check out our community down below, Shipping School. We have a full Claude Code course, a full Open Claude course, and 4 live boot camps every single week where we actually help you get set up from scratch. Like actually set this thing up, not just watch a tutorial and figure it out by yourself. And we also provide one-on-one coaching, so you could book a call with me, we could share screens, and I can help you get Claude Code or OpenClaw running on your machine. That's it, no fluff. I built this community because watching YouTube's only gets you so far. We launched it just 3 days ago and we have over 55 members. You need people around you who are actually building, people who hold you accountable, and coaches who can help you when you get stuck. I'll put the link in the description down below. Get in now before the price goes up. And I'm going to tell you why this matters for you. Right now, I run the entire content pipeline on a Mac Mini behind me, 12 AI agents working 24/7, mainly focused towards content creation and email management, helping me manage the community and doing a lot of research. I'm using cloud models, but that's fine. I use the Max plan through Anthropic. Cloud Opus is the daily driver. Sonnet handles the smaller tasks, and those are the API calls. And they're worth every penny because for what you get for $200 is insane. And for what I'm doing, the quality is pretty good. So not everyone needs that level of power. If you're just getting started and you want a personal assistant that can help you organize your day, answer questions, maybe manage your calendar, send you simple reminders, you can literally do that for free now. Download Quen 3.5, get it going. $0. Just download a llama, pull the Quen 3.5 model, point to OpenClaw, and connect to Telegram or WhatsApp or Discord or whatever you want to use. You can use iMesh, and that's it. You have a personal AI agent in your pocket. And I'm going to tell you why I think this is super important. You need to pay attention right now. For the bigger picture, the AI industry right now is split into basically 2 types of camps. You've got the cloud camp, like me, people who use OpenAI and Anthropic's models and Google Gemini. They want you paying monthly for access to their models. That's how they're making money. And look, those models are amazing and they're great and they're worth it. I use Claude every single day, and it's literally the backbone of my entire content business, my school community, my resale business, my personal life, our kids' homeschooling, our kids' chore chart, my wife's personal development and diet plan. Like, it's literally woven through my whole family. But, and then you got the local camp. That's the cloud camp, me, and then you got the local camp. There's no reason why you couldn't build out the same type of level of infrastructure doing something locally. Open source models like Quen and Llama Mistral, and these models are getting better every day and at a rate that honestly scares me, because with every single update, these get better and better. Minimax 2.7 just dropped on OpenRouter, and the settings and the parameters and the benchmarks are looking pretty good. So this should scare cloud companies, by the way, that as this technology gets better, you're going to be able to have less demanding hardware to be able to run these models. Every time an open source model gets good enough, that's one more reason for people not to pay for API calls. This is where it gets more interesting. You don't have to choose one or the other. What I do and what I teach in shipping schools, more of like a hybrid approach. Use the powerful cloud models for the stuff that matters, your content creation, your business logic, or like your customer facing stuff. Like a good setup is like maybe have Quen or some of these open source models do a lot of the grunt work, and then have like Claude check the work. Check the work every hour. Hey, did that coding finish? Did the landing page finish? Check the code if it even looks good. That will save you a ton of money in the long run. If you're using local models for the routine tasks, that's a good way to go. Your reminders or simple like note taking or like simple basic research or web scraping, That's perfect. That way you get the best of both worlds. You get top tier intelligence where you need it, and then the free local processing for everything else. It's basically like having a senior employee and an intern at the same time. Like you don't need to pay a senior employee rates for someone to sort your mail. It just makes sense. And let me get specific about what this looks like in practice. So in my setup, when I need a video script written, that goes to Claude Opus. It's one of the best models for script writing and outlines. And I believe it's the best model in the world, but hey, I'm biased. Don't stone me. And it's very, creative, personable, and it cost me maybe $1 per script or less. Totally worth it. But when I need my agent to check the weather and look at my calendar or send me like the daily briefing in the morning on what's going on, that doesn't need to be Opus. That could have run on a local model and saved me money every single day. And for someone who's just starting out and doesn't have the budget for API calls, or you can't afford the $200 a month plan with Anthropic, the local approach means you can just learn everything about AI agents without spending a dime. You can experiment, you can break things, rebuild it all for free, and not have to be so worried about spending so much money. And, when you're ready to level up, just upgrade. You can add the cloud models on top. That's probably the smartest way to go about doing it. The third thing that happened, and this one is pretty crazy, is Qualcomm just announced the Snapdragon Wear Elite chip at Mobile World Congress. And this chip is designed specifically to run AI models on smartwatches. This is insane. On your wrist, having an AI agent, I don't even know what to think about that. But we're talking about an NPU, a neural processing unit, built into a watch chip that can run AI locally. No phone needed, no internet needed. Your watch just syncs for you. Qualcomm COO basically just said, 2026 is the year of AI agents, move from concept to everyday reality, and that's on your watch. And he's not wrong, because Meta is also working on a smartwatch codenamed Malibu 2 that's built around what they're calling personal super intelligence. Wait till it makes its way into your smart glasses. So a watch that knows your habits, your schedule, your preferences, and proactively helps you throughout the day. Even Garmin's getting into it. They are, building similar, watches out there. They're all integrating this basically. So there's a new wave of AI apps that are turning your existing.
Is actually how much it seems to have freed Apple. The best thing about the iPhone Air is actually how much it seems to have freed Apple up to make the Pro phones even more pro.
Oh damn, my mic was muted all this time. No, I just...
Have you noticed that? These new Pro phones are thicker than last year, more room inside for bigger batteries and a vapor chamber and a bigger camera. It's not quite on the level of the Ultra phones, but this is the most maximalist that an iPhone has ever felt. And I like it. But also, let me let you in on a little not so secret. The Pro phone is always the best selling one. Like this year, the iPhone Air is the most interesting and it's getting the most YouTube clicks and the most views. But then the base 17 is more than ever the one that most people should get and the best deal. But it turns out the Pro Max specifically by far is the most popular by sales numbers. I was going to try to find a way to show
I'm
you
just
guys
checking this new iPhone. Well, new. It's old, 5 months, but I want to see if I should get one.
Sales distributions kind of match Apple's. And this is a distribution this year. It's over half are Pro Maxes, and between the two Pros, that's like 90% of orders. So yeah, it's fun to watch Apple kind of walk this line between being a more pro phone than ever before and this maximalist new design and everything they're doing, but also being literally the most mainstream phone of all time. Like the cameras, might as well start there, right? The cameras are the most pro thing about the Pro iPhone every year. And on one hand, no professional would say, oh yeah, thank gosh I have 8 lenses now in my smartphone, like Apple seems to want us to believe. It clearly has 3. But the 3 cameras you get are more evenly matched than ever. The primary and ultra wide are essentially unchanged from last year, but the telephoto gets a big update. It's now also a 48 megapixel camera, and it's a 4x telephoto lens.
Alright.
Last year was a 5x, but only 12 megapixels. So this new one feels like a more natural portrait focal length. It's roughly 100 millimeter equivalent, and all of your zoom shots will have much more detail and much less noise, thanks to the sensor being much larger and much higher resolution. Now, I will give them credit for the specific 2x zoom increments, because while they are not actually new lenses, they do
Right, the images are loading now, that's good.
Shot in a 2x crop to be slightly sharper and better looking than just a pure digital crop on the middle of the sensor. So, you know, it's not the level of a pure optical zoom, but it's better than nothing. So I don't know why they only do it at these focal lengths, honestly. Either way, it's a really nice total package now. 3 matching 48 megapixel cameras, all of which are super reliable, just as good for casual shooters as they are for people who depend on their iPhone for work, or maybe who happen to have an entire YouTube channel about cars that they happen to shoot all on smartphones. Yeah, electric G-Wagon review coming to autofocus shot on iPhone 17 Pro very soon. I do still kind of find myself wishing they made some other improvements, like the point light problem at night when you shoot in the dark and those little flares always show up. They haven't fixed that at all. Or even adding 8K video support. There's a 2 terabyte iPhone model now. I feel like 8K video is just a flip of a switch away, but not this year.
Right, chat, I'm still on standby, waiting for
like the 13 Pro and the
Claude
14
to
Pro.
finish his
It's not a
tasks
huge
here.
difference versus last year, but
And once he
nice.
does that, we can
Also, what you're watching
reorganize.
right now is ProRes raw footage from the iPhone 17 Pro, which I was particularly excited about because that means I can go into the new Final Cut Pro 11.2, I think.
Alright,
it is,
and there's a
I
new
can literally
podcast that we can
change
watch.
ISO and white balance.
So we
after I
should
shoot,
watch that in a
which
few.
is very useful. Also, the file sizes are huge. And there's even another Pro feature that they added that they couldn't brand for themselves because pros already use it and named it, and that's Genlock support. Which basically lets
Maybe
devices
that's not
talk
good
to
for
each
the
other
streamer
so
now,
they
that
can
might
stay
be a
in
bit
sync over
boring.
large multi-device shoots. Pretty sick. And also, the selfie cameras are more pro than ever. More about that in the 17
I wanna
base
actually, one of the main things I wanna do is
So let's be real,
start
95%
creating
of people
music,
who get
but
these phones are just gonna point and shoot,
I'm
and
actually
these are
having
more
issues,
capable and
so
reliable than ever for that. If you want more in-depth stuff on shooting like professionally with this camera, you can check out Tyler Stallman's review, which I'll link below. It's really in-depth, and he shot the whole thing also on the iPhone. My favorite thing about this new Pro iPhone, though, is actually the new design. It's not often that the newest iPhones actually change a lot and get thicker and heavier. But like I said, I think that's kind of one of the best things about them coming out with a separate phone that's designed
let me just
to
do a
be
reply.
super thin, so that if you want a thin phone, go get the Air. But if you don't care about that, if that's not one of your priorities, then here's the new Pro, which goes the other direction and isn't afraid of a few extra fractions of an inch. And I love that it's an all unibody metal jacket now. This is not a glass sandwich anymore. Literally the whole body of the phone is metal now, with glass cutouts at the back for wireless charging and then at the top for those millimeter wave antennas. This makes it more durable, it makes more room inside for a bigger battery, which we'll get to in a second, and there's enough room for a vapor chamber for the first time ever in an iPhone. And then the new plateau at the top. I actually think it's great. This is where I've been putting my index finger on Android phones for years. It's like a natural resting spot to hold up the phone. Same thing with this one now. And Corning's Ceramic Shield 2, in case you haven't already heard, is also clearly awesome for preventing scratches to the front glass. A couple of nitpicks though. No black color Pro phone? You sickos. This is like one of those weird things that it feels like Apple's doing just to spite me, where they're making a bunch of products that should have a black version, but don't. Like the new MacBook Airs come in silver and starlight and sky blue and dark blue, but no black. And then the AirPods Max refresh also comes in a bunch of colors and dark blue, but no black. We need a dark neutral, especially because the color that you pick actually shows up around the front bezel of the phone. So you see the color you pick all the time. It makes the orange and silver that much more annoying to me. I told you it was a nitpick. But then you've probably also already seen the chatter about Scratchgate, which is just how easily it seems like the anodization layer on top of the aluminum seems to scratch off and then reveal the raw silver aluminum underneath it. And I kind of don't really know what to make of this yet. Like, I feel like this has come up before with a lot of darker anodized aluminum phones. And as a person who rocks a phone with no case, I haven't had any issues with the one I'm using. I've been tossing it around, but the JRig Everything test has revealed that the weakest part that you could get scratched or dinged is going to be around the tightest corner radii, like around the camera plateau. So we'll see how many phones this ends up affecting. But we got to talk about the insides of this phone, because the redesign is one thing, but there's even more going on under the surface. The A19 Pro chip, shocker, is pretty great. It's benchmarked around 20% faster than the last generation. And when paired with iOS 26 and 12 gigs of RAM now, these phones feel really quick and snappy, which is great. But the extra thickness has also made room for a vapor chamber for the first time. And it's actually made a real difference to the thermals and the behavior of this phone. Big shout out to HDX Studio, YouTuber, who was able to put thermal cameras on these phones under load and really visualize this. But especially compared to the Air, these phones rarely got any more than slightly warm to the touch for me. And as a result, they were able to actually hold higher frame rates longer while gaming and keep the display brightness higher when recording videos for a long time. Check out the rest of his video too, by the way. It's freaking incredibly well done. But it also reminded me about why in the Android world, like, gaming phones kind of have the same effect. The stuff that makes a gaming phone really good, like better speakers and better performance and better screen and big batteries, well, all that stuff is awesome for regular use too. And it's the same deal for the Pro iPhone. The stuff that makes a really good Pro iPhone, like the improved display and the much better cameras and the thicker, better build with improved cooling for shooting videos longer and better sustained performance. Yeah, it turns out the masses buying iPhone 17 Pro Max also really enjoy nicer screens, cameras, and batteries too. Not a surprise. And we've all been saying for years, hey, just make a thicker phone and put more battery in it. I just really feel like this is another place where having an iPhone Air focusing on getting super thin, let them feel free to go the total other direction with the other phones, because they're going to claim the iPhone Air is all-day battery life. Then great, every single other phone in the lineup gets even thicker with bigger batteries. So the 17 Pro has a 20% bigger battery than last year, and the Pro Max actually cracks the 5,000 milliamp hour mark for the first time ever, which is great in iPhone land, and also 40-watt charging now, so that's half battery in 20 minutes. To Apple, that's a big deal. Like, we welcome a 20% year-over-year improvement. Now in Android land, obviously it kind of looks like nothing. Like, it's nowhere near the Ultra phones with 6,000 milliamp hour silicon carbon batteries and 100-watt charging and all that. But for a phone that ships like in the volume that the iPhone does, very happy to see that sort of improvement when last year's phone already had really good battery. The iPhone is also very efficient, so I am getting a nice 5+ hours of screen on time every day on not even the bigger phone, and it's lasting all day with 30+% left, so I'm loving it. And then there's just all sorts of other little things too. Like with this screen, I think this is the first generation of iPhone that's had a toggle for PWM dimming. Now it's buried in the accessibility settings, but you can search and find it, and that is very welcome to me.
Alright chat, sorry I was
And
just
there's
getting
also
some
a slightly noticeable, but
typing
better than
done
nothing
while that was
anti-reflective
loading.
coating.
As
But
you
more
see,
importantly,
you're
the display gets
constantly
slightly
doing
brighter now, and I noticed
multiple
that it's up
things.
to 3,000 nits peak. And satellite connectivity has
I was
expanded to
looking
cover
what we're gonna
messaging
watch.
and location sharing too now, which is useful. So at the end of the
let me
day,
see.
the paradox is that making the Pro iPhones more Pro is actually better for the masses. And this is the best one yet. It's the most.
Oh yeah, what I wanted to do was
And I think, you know, when they
really
eventually, if they
create
make some
music
iPhone Ultra
and a
at some
music
point, I'll
scene
probably still want all of that over this.
for the
now,
stream.
this is good stuff. Now, if you are
And
thinking about getting
we
an
could
iPhone
call it
17, but you are
those
concerned
vibe
about
code
the
session
scratches,
track
then
sessions.
channel sponsor dbrand does have some options for you, like this grip case, which I have here in matte black, and it also does a pretty good job of hiding that plateau, which if you've seen Zach's durability test, it is the most vulnerable spot for the anodization to chip off. Alternatively, if you're more of a clear case person, you can grab one of their ghost cases instead, which comes with a lifetime zero yellowing guarantee and also have full camera protection. Fun fact, these are also available at Best Buy in the US now too. Both cases check all the boxes you want in an iPhone case, like strong MagSafe and camera control buttons, but most importantly, they're both super protective. And then whichever way you go, if you want to round out your protection with a screen protector,
Alright,
you
I
can also
sent
pick
this
up
to
some
my
brand's Prism
business
protectors.
partner, let him
They're
send
super
that.
easy to install.
This
And
is
if you bundle
good.
it with either a grip case or a ghost case, you can use code MKBHD at checkout to save 42% on the Prism. Pretty sweet deal.
I
I'll leave
need
a link
this
down below for you to check them all
translations
out.
to be done.
Thanks for watching. Catch you guys very soon, still in Techtember, in the next one. Peace.
Okay, so that's translating. Hunter, you still in the chat? Check your Discord. Definitely reply to the client. It's a good reply. We might be able to still get it in. Oh yeah, I was looking for a video. What video could we put on? Everyone's playing this game. No, nobody told me. What can we watch? He's got good content usually. I like his content.
I've used OpenClaw every day, all day for the past month, and I've gotten extremely good at it. I've released a number of OpenClaw use case videos, but in this one, I am taking it to another level. OpenClaw is now a full-time employee on my team. So let's get into it. So I get a lot of sponsorship requests, companies who are emailing me asking me to sponsor my videos, which is fantastic, but I do get a lot of them. So I gave my OpenClaw its own identity with a first name and last name, its own email address, basically an entire workspace account, so it looks completely legit. It is now basically a full-time employee for me. I have a public-facing sponsorship email address that everybody can see. It's a group email address, and I have added OpenClaw's email to that. So anybody who's emailing that public-facing email address, those emails will now get routed to my OpenClaw. And
Alright, I'm busy coding on the left side chat,
so
doing some planning for the next project that I want to finish, and then I'll focus on those three while we're streaming. Let me see if anything happened to the channel.
Then we sign off
198 subscribers, which is cool.
And so what happened? Well, as you can see right up here, my OpenClaw identified that it is a sponsorship email and labeled it as such, and actually used a very sophisticated rubric to score the email. And so it scores it low, medium, high, and exceptional. If it's exceptional, which is I believe 80 or higher, it doesn't do anything. It simply escalates it to my team. And so it scored this one a 38.
Okay, I think this one's done. So this was my main. I'm gonna put it in a new chat.
Also, I forgot to remove my signature.
I'll already link it to the folder. This one can go. Let me fix it up here for a second.
Something special happens.
Actually, I can put it here.
Telegram.
So this is one. This is good. Let's keep it on hold.
The sender is me. Confidence score is 45. Very low.
And then
it's
allowed to close the real estate. And this I can close as well. And this I can close as well. And then I'll hit this one to go.
Looks at the website, looks if it's legit,
And I can put that here.
Looks up the people
Then the Mac
at the company. It does
can
this
be here.
entire research all in a couple minutes and then applies the score. So that's what we see here. Claims company email and signature, but sent from Gmail. No budget deliverables. Series A claim is unverifiable. And so what I can do from here is just reply back saying approve, you got it right, or I can give it feedback about
I'm trying to look a good way to be able to see both task lists when they get created.
Figure out how I felt about the score, and then give it feedback about that rubric. So here's a quick overview of what that rubric looks like. We have 5 different main dimensions: fit, clarity, budget, seriousness, company trust.
Okay, so let me check.
And they are all
that one is still translating.
Score, and then when they are scored,
this one needs access to the browser, which I will give.
Company, it escalates.
Then I can actually close this, and I will be able to see it doing work on the right,
just tell us about
on the left side.
Sponsor, it escalates to the team.
Okay, that's good.
Urgent, so we can get to it when we can.
This one
we reply with our
just keeps running.
For low, we politely decline, and for spam, we just ignore it. After it scores it, it will actually draft
Okay, so we
a
let those
custom
run, and then
email
I have one
back
agent
to this
free,
person. And so that's what you're seeing
and I
here.
want this
So it says,
agent to
"Hey,
help me with a
Matthew,"
new
and
project,
it says, "Hey Matthew," because I signed off as Matthew accidentally.
which I'm
Thanks for
ready
reaching
to
out.
close
Check out our
here.
sponsorship options here. Let us know if you have any questions at all. Best,
And then this
its
can
name.
stay open.
Then I simply come in here when I'm ready. I hit
As
send.
this
and
is
it does
Reggie.
everything else for me. It's so easy.
So
And if you
here
wanna
I'm
recreate
able
this
to
yourself,
close
you
off
absolutely can.
Replit.
Use the prompt for it. Build a sponsor inbox pipeline, multi-account
and log
email
in with
marketing,
the client's
per account config,
details.
JSON cron every 10 minutes, GOG CLI for Gmail access, lazy backfill, fetch historical threads for new sender domains, quarantine and security. And again, I'm going to get to my overall security best practices in a moment. Then we
Okay,
score it
almost
with
there,
an
chat.
editable
I'm just
rubric.
doing
This
some
means I am
technical
constantly
planning
getting
so I can get all the
feedback,
agents
constantly
working on the
getting
right stuff.
better at scoring inbound emails. We apply Gmail labels. We have stage tracking both locally and in HubSpot. We have context-aware reply drafting, so not just sending a template email. Of course, we use one of the
We
best
let
models
those
for this,
work.
4.6, and we also use the humanizer skill. We do not want
Okay,
it to smell
so
like AI writing.
I will take
Then
two
we do
websites
sender research.
first.
We actually
That's
go
this
out,
one.
We look up who the company is, who the sponsor is. We find out if it's relevant. We find out if it's legitimate. It does that all for me and then pulls it into our CRM. And of course, we have escalation at the very end. So I'm going to drop all the prompts down below in the description. Feel free to get them. And as I mentioned, my entire team uses HubSpot to track our sales. And OpenClaw has
so
access to HubSpot, has
old
access to new
website.
tools around as it sees fit. So it'll
I'm just
automatically detect
pasting
based on our email conversations when a deal has moved stages.
some
So
links
from
for a
qualified
second,
to
chat. One
negotiations,
moment.
will send me a message about it, update the team, and then move the deal in HubSpot. All of this happens automatically, and
And then
HubSpot
I will
has been
talk to him.
phenomenal, and they're also the partner of this video. So I know a lot of you want to recreate.
So give me a moment. We need the new website to be fully tested from head to toe, and then we need it to be compared to the old website, and we need to check if all the information and all the pages and all the products from the old website have been transferred over to the new website. Once that all looks good, we need to test the new website fully to see if it works, create accounts, buy products, request to become a wholesaler, have the admin manage the prices, do all prices when you log in with a different role, test that all. Test all the user stories. Make sure you activate your Replit plugin. Make sure you activate Milestone 3 and the QA testing. Right now, we don't do any development in Replit yet. We will do that once we have a full report of what I just asked you above here. So I need a PDF report to check everything, and then we'll take it from that point and see what we do. Okay, chat, so I'm gonna activate them again. Let me put some Skilly on instead. That might be better. Okay, so now let me check. We got 3 agents running. This one's running now too. Okay, so now we've got 3 agents working, 3 different projects, 3 client projects. Let's keep it for now like that. Keep that. This can close, that stays open. All right. So yeah, that's basically the flow right now. I am a bit tired, so I might be a bit more quiet. But it's a chill stream today. Let me switch the scenes. Boom, new setup, so you get to see what I'm seeing on all 3 machines. I'll basically set this up here. Okay, I think he needs access. Give him access. Alright. Okay, so he's checking that. Okay, chat. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I'll zoom in on the setup. There you go. You can vibe and watch along. Okay, we're done with this Claude for now. This one did the translations. So right now we're gonna switch to the second screen of that setup. And now we're in Replit. And we're gonna take that over. Let's see what it says. Alright, let him finish his last tasks. This one's already running through it, that's good. Alright, so these still running a bunch of tasks, these as well. That's good. And this one's finalizing his last task, and then we can go in and start looking at it. I'll leave that open here. I'm just keeping an eye on the budget as well, so we don't go overboard. Alright, we still got $150 to go, so that's all chill. Alright chat, I'll be right back. You guys vibe out. Sorry chat, back now. Let's see how far we are. We got this one building the last things, this one, oh, still a whole list. And then this one, it's almost done. This is the Mac, so this is the data. Let me check the deployment. Oh, nice. That's amazing. All right, that's translated. That's great. I'm just gonna let it continue, and I'm having that one do a full audit. Okay, so I'm just on standby right now. Let me check the budget for one client. Great, she's still at $25 of the base budget, and he's still at 150. Okay, we're looking all good. I just got to let him run. I might have to download Steam just to stay busy while I'm waiting for 3 agents, and soon I'll have like a team of agents working. Whoever's in the chat, feel free to drop a message. And I know right now we're just waiting on Claude to finish the whole long task list. You can see here I've got 3 Claudes working, 3 local machines, 3 different machines, and now we're running 3 projects at the same time, which I'm trying to get done today. I was also looking at Steam while I was waiting for the agent. I was trying to log into my Steam account. Let me see. Alright, I'm logged in on Steam on my desktop. That's good. I'll install Steam. Okay, just let it run. Got some skilly music. Oh yeah, what I really wanted to do, what I wanted to ask Hunter. Okay, so what I wanted to do was go to Leonardo and maybe create an account, and I wanted to create a visual of a DJ, and that visual I want to turn into a looping video for my streams so that I got my own music. Let me see. Should I get it on my other account? Let me think. Let me think a moment, chat, where I'm gonna get it. Okay, so let me get back to work because this one's done. So just let me see a moment what it says. Okay, so this is the holidays one. So I can basically pause that. Oh, let me go back in here and say in co-work, close this, and then I can say standby for now. Okay, so let's just let that one stand by for now. And then basically I keep the pricing page open, but I will change my view for you guys so that you get to see. I'm gonna continue coding in Replit now for the client. Client has its own Replit account. First thing I'm gonna do is debug. I'm tracking the spending. We're at we've got $150 budget. I'd like to keep it around 50. Okay, we got this Claude generating the PDF. That's good. And this one's still building out his tasks. Okay. So yeah, I wanted to see, should I get an account for Leonardo? Okay, so I'll put this one a bit bigger so you guys can follow the Replit interface. So here you guys see what's going on. This one is the Windows and this one's the Mac. I don't see any tasks because it's saying but apparently it is working. There seems to be a big issue on my server and I'm not able to start the app, so let's see. And I don't see any tasks to fix it to approve. Okay, let me send this in build mode. Alright, I'll use economy for the and then I'll just refresh here to keep track of the credits. Okay, I have a full report of Face Beauty. So I'll open this and then keep this so I can track the costs for her. And then here I can go to the preview, and I'll start prompting Replit. So I've got one Replit here, one Claude there. Could even put this one closer. We'll let him work, and this one is published, standby. Okay, so let me check what we have so far. Let me check that PDF first, that's what I need to check. I want to find the folder. Okay, so I've got my report that I wanted, and then I get to see what I've got to clear. This one works. Okay, so that's good. And we'll run the console. And I could say, let me think. Okay, Claude, for this threekingsholidays.com website, please now don't work in Replit anymore. Just test the website fully as a non-logged in user and test all the roles. You have, I believe, admin, staff and client. Make sure everything works front end, all the user stories work and everything. Test every button, form, drop down, feature and function. Make sure all the content is manageable from the CMS via the admin rule. And make sure we can post blogs and update FAQs. Please set that up and don't do anything yet from development. Just give me a full, very detailed report. Okay, let's run this. So that's the other one. Aren't I running it? Oh yeah, I am. Okay, so I can set this screen back to number 2. And while that runs a full report, we'll let this run. And here I still have a complete agent free. So what is the first things I want to do here? Let me check the review from the agent for a second, chat. Okay, I'm gonna request some demo passwords so that we can do a full QA testing. It's no problem. Come on, give me them test credentials and I'll paste them in here. Okay. Alright, Claude. Here I will paste demo users. Be sure to use them for testing, but also be sure to create new accounts while you're testing so we can get a full picture and overview of the demo stories, experiences. Alright. We'll let it run for a second. Okay, we'll put that on standby mode. And while that is running, I keep an eye on the budget once more. Moving forward, keep all the private information private as I'm live streaming. Okay, so now I'm just gonna open my third agent and I'm gonna prepare it. I will say I have to check something on the local machine. Alright, I got all the data, so I'm gonna see what I can copy here. Claude, I'm uploading the date. Isn't it working, my voice? Claude, I'm uploading all the data from the old website. That means old orders, old blogs, old media, all the information. Can you analyze all this information and then start building out the Phase website using your API connection? I think you will need to set up a new one. Keep all your private keys and stuff private because we're on stream, but just make sure you can work via the API, and if needed, sometimes a shell. Don't prompt anything into Replit, and break it down very surgically so that you have enough space to work over each section. Okay, so I just sent all the data to Claude, and let's see what he does moving forward. Then I'll download this PDF and I'll first ask him to fix it. So I'll do that. Claude, here I'm also adding the audit report. Please be sure to review that audit report that you made and add all the tasks and bugs to the list so that you also tackle them while you were working with all the data above. Make sure everything's in sync. Feel free to set up sub agents and swarms to get the job done. No coding in Replit. only using the API connection, pushing it to both dev and production. Do not publish the app in Replit for now. I'll do that at the end of your run. Okay, chat. So we got this agent working as well. We'll let him work. He's got a bunch of tasks to do. Okay, we'll let that one test the QA. That one's working. That one's working on the full. All right, it gave me 2 documents. That's amazing. Let me check this for a second. Internal Q&A report. Okay. Let me check it. Okay, so we got a few security issues that need to be treated, which I will do. So I will leave this for now here. And this can close, 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 close. This can stay. Replit. This can close. Okay, so we've got a few bugs that need to be critically taken care of. That's okay. We will open the real estate project here. Travel's open there. And the beauty is opened here. So let me check if that's doing the job as well. It's constantly checking left and right, chat, to make sure the agents are doing the work. It will be more fun soon once I get to build the OS. But we're not in that stage yet because we gotta do the clients first. Okay, I'm just setting up my screen so that the agent can work as well. We got the face beauty is running. And then I want to see the second document for a moment from the agent. 1 second. Show me the second document. Alright, Three Kings briefing. Alright, it did describe all the pages, it didn't add in the content, I mean the screenshots, maybe below. No screenshots in it, but that's okay. That's okay. So while that one's running, let me check this one. Okay, so I think there was 4 critical issues that need to be handled, so we'll take care of them. Copy it. Then I'm gonna put this here, chat, so you guys can follow along. This is another Replit instance. And then it's basically going here. and pasting this here and taking it from there, and we'll see what we get as he's fixing that. And this is basically issue number 1, so once that's fixed we can carry on. Alright, the agent is deploying the API so it becomes easier and faster to work. Okay, that's all looking good. This one's running, so I can keep an eye on that. $155 token budget burnt. So yeah, that's basically running. While that's running, we're at 199 subscribers, so let's go. Almost 200. Okay, now back to what I wanted to do, and that was Leonardo. I created so much content already. Kinda might just keep it in YZ then. Let me upgrade to the premium plan. I think premium is good. What is professional AI generation with Leonardo? All right, I'll just get the essential plan to start with, and we can take it from there. Give me the monthly vibe. I'll pay by card. Where's my phone? Alright, I'll just get it for now and we can see afterwards. Let me see if it works. Alright, we're subscribed to Leonardo, so that's good. We needed Pro Plan. Okay, so we got Suno and we've got Leonardo. And let me just go to the image generator. And then I will say, wait, I'll go to, I need an agent somewhere. He's working. I'll go to the Claude web. Okay, so I will say, no. Claude, we are going to start creating music session videos that I will upload to the YouTube, and they are basically playlists of 1, 2, maybe 3 hours of music that we will generate. Now I have a first track ready and a bunch of tracks actually to set up the first playlists, and I want to create some visuals. The idea of visuals that I have is always a scene where in the center there is a DJ, male or female depending on the request, and around that person there's things happening depending on the vibe that we want for that prompt. I want everything to be as realistic as possible so that when people do look at the picture it looks real and relatable. Remember, we will transfer these pictures into animated loop videos, and yeah, start on that first with an idea, and then I'll probably need prompts for the first one. And before we do the first one, no, we can do the first one. The music type that I want to have is gonna be kind of like an, let's say, lo-fi vibe in the beginning, just a stream background. Okay, so I just sent that to Claude chat on the other side. Alright, sends me notifications if needed. We're on 199 subscribers. Okay, that's nice. We'll try this first prompt, chat. Give me a moment. Let me delete first unwanted artwork. Alright, got pro account for Suno, pro for Leonardo, Let's make our first visuals. Okay, so I go to image, model, automatic. Let's just type the first prompt and see. 1 second. Alright, I just hit generate, so we'll see how that plays out. Where did Leonardo go? There it is. No, I don't see any realism in that. Let's see if we can put the nano banana. Let's go. 16 wide, large size. Let's see what we get. I'm trying to make a visual so that we can have a nice streaming board type vibe. Actually, I don't know why I got Leonardo. I actually wanted to get open art. Let me see how much open art costs. Alright, one machine is ready. 3 Kings QA report. Allow it. What does the final report say? 6 bugs found. Okay, so now we're gonna start prompting that. I think that is fixing that. That is standard 3 now. I'm getting images back, Claude, but I feel like it's not festive or not enough of a vibe. So I think I would like the DJ person to be in the center and maybe a more focused out, zoomed out, fisheye kind of vibe. And we need people or things happening around the DJ. We also need to have good lighting set up so that you kind of see something's going on in that scene. Oh, I'm not on Opus. Let me go on Opus. Let me go on Opus. Let me post that into Opus. There we go. And then I'll go to 3 Kings, Holiday, and the first bug. Okay, so this is all matched now. Let's start building. And I can show you that here as well. There we go. Posting the first bug. No, not that one. first bug. We can put it on build instantly, no code optimization. We will run some code optimization in the beginning, that's okay. How's the real estate going? One second, chat. Okay, so we can have code optimization for that, and then we'll run it. And while that's running, we can close this. We don't need that anymore. We'll keep the bug page open. And actually, I can open this bug report. So this is the Windows. And then I'll just enlarge it, go to the second bug report, copy it, go back to this, minimize that. And then we can come back to the real estate and we can post it in. And then he can start fixing that second bug. I can put the console on here. I can run that. What image generator are you using? Leonardo.ai. Same character every video. Let's different person per genre and vibe. What's the first batch session we want to make is lo-fi chill, or should we focus on some deep house? Let's focus on some deep house and club. Next. Alright, I'm getting some feedback on that. And this one we'll keep open to check the travel site after. Stream's still streaming, 2 hours in, and we're getting the projects done. That's the most important thing right now. Leonardo prompts. Okay, let me see what we get here now. Right now, chat, I'm generating. I'll change the scene. There you go. This is nice, but this is a bit busy. No, I don't like that. I want to create an image where there's a focus on a central DJ figure. It's a girl in her 20s, stands out, and she's in middle of the motion of doing her DJ set. I want the area around her to be an exclusive luxury environment, where there's some scenes going on. For example, people sitting, people dancing. Make it minimal but very luxury appealing, and a chill vibe as it will be for deep house. Let's see what we get when I just voice it. Alright, so we go to the next bug. The registration page is missing. We'll post that in. Run it on some code optimization, that's okay. I need the shot to be exactly from the front view so that you see the DJ behind the DJ booth or table, and you only have a front view. I don't need no side angles, no top shots, just frontal view. Let me check our subscribers. And we're at 200, chat. That's a great milestone. Oh, that's completely wrong. I voiced that into the wrong image. That's crazy. Alright, so I won't generate. That's nice. I didn't know that Replit would generate as well. I wanted to post a bug in, actually. Copy. And then paste it. And then build it. Okay. Face is still building. And real estate is free, so I can get the third bug. And that's the staff port, doesn't render. Let's copy that and then go here. We can paste that in. And there you go. Okay, so that's running. That's running. This is actually pretty good. I like this one. Let's take this image and let's see if we can turn it into a video. Video. Generate video. I want you to turn this into a video that I can use as a loop. I want her to be maybe in a slow motion vibe where you see things happening behind, and make sure that the lighting plays very good and that it's able to be on loop. Let's see what we get. I'll put it in 720, 16:9. You can generate one video, the vibe, pro photo, the lightning, golden hour, the color team. We can put it earthy. Let's see what we get. Private mode. And let's generate it. Okay, that's still working, that's still working. And phase is still working. We'll let those run. Chat, I wanted to say again, thanks. We're at 200 subscribers. That means a lot. I didn't think it would be possible in 4 days. I would have thought maybe 3-4 weeks. But that means vibe coding is hot right now, and it's absolutely is. If you look at the money I'm making on Fiverr and being able to do what I do using AI, it's pretty insane. Let me change the cam back. There we go. I'm back, chat. It's pretty insane to have that opportunity. And it's going to be gone soon, so the opportunity is definitely now, as they say. This is great. Look what AI just made, chat. I could extend that. I need to make that a lot longer. That's nice. I like that. That's a good one to put behind. I want it to be able to play on a loop, so maybe... No, I actually want to keep the same video going for an hour. So I don't know what it's mean, but there shouldn't be that much motion that when it restarts you shouldn't see the big difference. So maybe let's even see if we can... Actually, let me prompt a video directly. I want you to create a scene of a girl in the middle of a room on her DJ booth. I want a super luxury DJ setup. I want you to be able to see her very good behind the booth. And around her, I maybe want a soft dance floor with a few people on it doing a dance, but the dance should be loopable. So if the video ends and restarts, you shouldn't see the transition that much. And give it some neon, soft, earthy colors. Let's see what AI generates that way. We're 2 hours in, chat. That might be another break for me. Then I can get some drinks. I'll put the big scene on. And I'll put some skilly on. Let me see. Why isn't it playing? There we go. Soon we'll have new music, chat. Alright, I'm back, chat. Where were we? Let's check everything. Here we are. It's bug 2 done, so I'll go to bug 3. You can run bug 3 for us. Here, where are we? Bug 5. Copy that. Get it to work. Let's run it. And then while that's running, I'm just gonna check the price, the budget I mean. Go back to the main scene. There we go. And we're at 158. This is great. Only the lighting is not good. This is great. Okay, I got some ideas. I'll do that on tomorrow, or when we are working for Arting. That's very cool. Leonardo is pretty cool. We can close that. Face is still open. The chat is working. She's at milestone task 10 already, 9. Alright, 15 to go. He's running the code there. This one's running the code here. Okay, checkpoint done. Now let's go to bug 4. Copy that. Paste bug 4 in here. Double check. Code optimization we'll leave on. When I enter final stages, I usually leave optimization on. I'm sorry if the streams are a bit boring right now because it's mainly work, but we're growing and we're grinding. I think that's important. I think the financials are the most important, and happy clients and growth on Fiverr. We're here on Fiverr for a reason. We're on YouTube for a reason. We want to scale the business, do only AI the coming year. We're at 201 subscribers, that's great. That one's still building, so I'll just let that one build. Let me see how my limits are going, so I don't hit any rates. No, we still got way we good on it. Let me check the YouTube and start your earning journey earlier. Begin to earn sooner with access to fan funding and shopping features. As you grow, you'll unlock more benefits like ad revenue share. Oh, I think we're already allowed to earn on YouTube. That's cool. Let's see. Grow your community and earn monthly. Excite your audience with access to exclusive perks. As a monthly paying member, viewers will be able to join you. Alright, what can I do with the membership? Strengthen connections with your fans, super chat, super stickers and super thanks. Alright, we unlocked the earning journey on YouTube. That's pretty cool, but we'll leave it as is for now because our main earnings are coming from Fiverr. That's good enough for now. Let's slowly continue. Alright, here I can do bug 5. It's working really good through the bugs. I'm surprised. It's fast today. Yesterday it was really slow. The real estate one's taking a bit longer, but it is also working. Let me keep an eye on the budget. $159, sorry. Okay, it's slowly taking care of all the bugs. Keep that going. I love seeing all the agents work. That's something I'm working hard on as well behind the scenes, is to be able to deploy virtual desktops and that you can see them visually. Alright, that looks running. I'm just checking the YouTubes once in a while. Okay, I can go on to bug 6 for that one. The bugs on the travel site are going nice and smooth, I must say. Alright, bug 6 is running. Here, he's still working through. So I can go to bug 5. I'll copy bug 5 here. We'll wait till it's loaded, we won't overload the system. This is basically the vibe. Sometimes it's not always fun, it's just work. That's the actual reality of it. You gotta work, monitor, check everything. Alright, bug 6 is done, so we can go over to bug 7. Features that passed, everything passed, check, check, check. Okay, so this feature list seems to be done. So now what I'm gonna do is plan, and I'm going to say Agent, please do a full rundown of this application, test everything, make sure there is no more hard-coded content on the platform. If there is hard-coded content, start indexing it all and make sure you start and come up with a task list to make sure that this product can go to a final stage. There's one thing that we will leave open until the end, and that's the recent integration. Don't do anything for that now, just make sure that all the routes are ready, and then in the end I'll add the secret key. Alright, so now we'll get a full rundown. And as we're doing that, I might just go and see what clients I can send my YouTube link to. That's always nice. I'll go to my bottom list. Oh, actually I should go on my Facebook first, right? I guess that's the most... Well, I don't really... I want outside people. Him, for example. He used to have a YouTube, so I might as well send him my YouTube. Copy link. Open the inbox. Trying to see, copy the link. That one's still running. Paste that. And then send, copy this and send it. Okay. Didn't my message send? Alright, real estate. Can go on to the next bug. Which bug did we just get done? Let me check. Bug 4. Alright. There we go. Then we had bug 5. Client dashboard non-functional buttons. These client bug reports are made by AI chat. Alright, bug 5, let's run it. Okay, there's an entire plan made for the travel website. Now let me check a minute. What's the cost we've burnt right now? Alright, we're at $165. Let me check. The database supports all 3 languages. Okay, let's run it and see what it does. I think I'll add in a thing. You can keep all these tasks, they look good, but add in one main most important feature, and that is don't change anything on the front end designs, don't change anything on the dashboard designs, and don't change anything on the in English content. If there's translations missing, you can always write the translations for Chinese and Thai. We should have all the translations already done, so double check that before you delete anything. Again, no prompting in the system. Just focus, forget the prompting part. Alright, so let's run this. And then it should give us an updated plan. The real estate is still running, travel's running, and I see that the phase is building out an entire design, which is good. I'll open it in a preview, maybe I get to see some of it. Okay, I gotta check. He's doing a lot to this website, so I'll just let it run for now, and we'll see when it's done what it comes up with. He can take his time. He's building a plan, so we can close all these, and we can go back to the preview. Rewrite the plan. Once the plan's rewritten, we can run that, and then let's let it run up to $200. That should be okay for this session. How to get your first client? Well, you got to set up your Fiverr profile first. I don't know if you've got a Fiverr profile, and if you don't got time for a Fiverr profile, depending on where you are, I would suggest you to look for local businesses around you and just look at their websites, pick out the ones with the worst website, and just create a demo in Replit. Creating demos in Replit is free. I have to create a demo after for a Dutch client, so I'll do that on stream. Go to Google, look at people who have a good Google review status but a bad website, and play on that. There's a bunch of things that I'll make some more content about it soon on stream. Right now I'm just running 3 projects at the same time, and I've got 8 projects ongoing. I don't know if you were here at the start of the stream, but I can show you my profile for a second. Let me get it. Okay, so this is me on Fiverr, and you'll see I've been on Fiverr 3 years, so that's why it's a bit easier for me right now. And I've had my own agency for 20 years, so that gives me the experience. And I do sell AI services here, so you'll see I sell Replit projects only for now. I've got 8 orders ongoing. Usually an order doesn't start below a premium package with me, and it's way higher than that. Here we've got just another message from a client, so I'm just going to check that on another page. One moment. And that's basically clients all day, they'll send messages. But today I've been getting a lot of spam because I recently launched a new agent, new gig. Let me just report this user to Fiverr. Okay, so I have another gig that I set up yesterday on the stream, and that's to install OpenClaw for businesses. So basically everybody's heard of OpenClaw by now, but just nobody knows how to use it. I've got just a consultation. We do VPS install, or I can do a fully self-hosted install it remotely anywhere in the world. So yeah, I would advise you to get on Fiverr as soon as possible. That's where your first funnel is. And in the meantime, as long as you don't got no clients, just go to Google and look for the worst businesses around you. Make them a website in Replit. It's possible for free. You get free credits every day. Good luck, man, on the journey. We're here every day, so we're streaming every day. We're going to that 1 million. Join us and let's go together to the top, man. It's gonna be hard work. That's why you see the streams aren't 1 hour streams. I'm running 5 to 8 hours, maybe 12-hour streams soon, just to get all the work done. Thankful for AI. Luckily for AI is doing a lot of the work. Okay, so I was just screening this. Alright, we'll just let this build for now because we are intact on the budget. Let me check the budget again. We're at 165. Also, the clients just pay for their own AI credits, so that gives us also room. If you show up every day, that's the first step to making a lot of money. That's truly the first step, is just show up. And if there's enough people in the chat that want to do a day where we do Replit, we just find a website that's ugly, put it into Replit, and then show how easy it is. But I appreciate you stopping by, man. Okay, so we still got this Claude agent working. It was a lot of data, so I'll just let him continue. I hope some more tasks come in here. And also, whoever's watching the stream, I usually say whoever's got a good idea, soon I'm launching a website where you can go, you just submit your idea, we'll review it on stream, and together we'll decide, okay, let's launch it or not. My side is to support people, get them a Replit account, or maybe help them set up a Fiverr account on stream. Soon I'm also setting up my Discord. I just haven't got time, haven't had the time yet. I'm just streaming and doing client work for now. Once those 8 customers are done, then we get some time to breathe and focus on what's next and what we're planning for April, May and June. Now that we got at least one new viewer, let me show the new scene. You see, we're running one machine here. This is the OpenClaw on a Windows, running Claude externally. You can see that on the screen, on the stream. On the right side, we got the MacBook Air running its own OpenClaw instance. And then, let me just see this while it's working. On the left here we have the main operating system. That's my MacBook Pro. It took me a while to get here, to get all these setups and get the agents going and stuff, but it's been fun. It's been fun. And I'm not even there yet. I'm not even 20% there. Like, I really got so much potential that's untapped with the agents. Maybe also for the stream right now, we're building our own operating system to manage these agents. And here you'll see we've got 2 agents connected already, and you can literally see what they're doing live. Every minute we ping and we see what projects. The idea is that you're gonna be able to manage everything, your entire business, from one OS, not 100 screens or tabs or applications. Just keep it simple, you know, or at least we try. Let me start some another skilly one. I'll copy that here. And then we can open the agents again, see what they're up to. And they're all still running the code. I don't even look at the code anymore nowadays, to be really honest. I just test the feature as a user. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I went out to go get that Mac specially just to run OpenClaw. All the Mac Minis are sold out where I am at. Let me get back on stream. Alright, that one's testing, that one's working. Okay, I'm just monitoring everything as they're working. I can put this one back on. Alright. Okay, again I wanted to say, whoever watches the video in the rebroadcast, thanks for subscribing. If you did hit that subscribe button, it means a lot. In 3 days we went to 200 subscribers, which is huge in my opinion. I've been playing this internet game for over 20 years, so I know how hard it is to get subscribers there, but that also shows that vibe coding is just such a hot topic right now. Got to work on social media a bit more. Alright, the agents are working, some agents are struggling. We'll just let them do their thing. Let me check the cost that we're on for the client. Right now we're at $165. That's okay, we'll keep pushing. Now it's running on a more complex setup, I see. It's got a long way to go, so we'll just leave this one, let it run. And it's because of vibe coding that I'm allowed to stream, or that I get the chance to stream, let's say. Couldn't have imagined that I wouldn't have to. I used to do all this myself, like code every website hand by hand. Well, I used to. Literally like 3 months ago I was still doing it. But it's been great, and I think there's a lot more great things to come for AI. I think we haven't seen most of it. Alright, how's this one doing? Come on, man, you gotta be a bit faster. Okay, the real estate is done, so we can go on to the next bug. Owner dashboard. Again, this is all debugged by Claude Cowork. I really would suggest anyone looking to make money with vibe coding is just get yourself at least the max basic subscription of $100. I know it sounds like a lot of money, but honestly, it makes you like 100 or even 1,000 times more. You're just way more productive. Alright, now it's going a bit faster. We're at 208 subscribers and we're allowed to monetize. I don't exactly know how we can monetize shit, but it just did give us 3 options. While the agents are working, I'll just have a little browse. I did want to create some Suno music, but that maybe should be a different day. We should do a different stream where we just do a whole night creating AI music with what a lot of people will probably call AI slop, but you know, we just need music that's not copyrighted. Okay, bugs resolved. Bug, not published. Ready for your final review and publish. Okay, so now I will review it. Let me give it a final review. And then as I'm reviewing it, I'll just speak to the agent and get a new task list going. So, I'm looking at Claude. Right now I think the menu is too messy. Let's try to put the face logo on the left side and put the menu centered in the middle. Try to get everything on one line and make sure the fonts are all the same, including for the shop button it has a different font. Alright, we'll just give him job by job, so we'll just run that. Okay, so the travel is working, real estate's working, and this one's working on job by job. Let me check the whole page. That's amazing. Only the pictures didn't take over, so that's a big bug, but looks great. Claude, it's amazing what you did. Oh wait, I don't want that. Alright. No man, why is it putting it here? Claude, I want you to check the entire shop division of the platform. Right now the product amount looks good and all the products being added and new products looks good, but no images are loading once you click a product detail or once you click a product category page, or the product overview page isn't even loading. So please make sure that all the images are downloaded from the old website, uploaded and seeded into the new database of the new website, and then shown on the front end and possibly in the CMS for management of the images. Alright, let's run that through the queue as well. And while he's doing that, we'll check real estate is good, travels is plowing through the tasks, that looks good. And we got some more viewers in the chat. 21. I said I read you 21. That's all good, man. 21. My nephew, I'll show you. My nephew is working with me now for the past 4 years. He started when he was like 15. He just turned 18 last year. We spent 2 months together working hard, and he actually launched his Fiverr profile. He's from Belgium. He's 20 years old, 18 years old, and he did 20 orders so far. He's already a level 2 on Fiverr, which is a milestone in itself. He does vibe coding as well. He does WordPress, so basically he's my right-hand guy. He does everything in the background right now. He's building up and learning. So, like, you guys should be the lucky ones. I'm way older than you guys. I look like a young dude, but that might be the high quality stream type shit. No, but for real though, like 21 is a great age to get started, man. You got enough time to fuck up, and you got so much time to make so much money. The making money part is easy. You just got to become great at craft. Alright, I'm looking at the website, so while he's here, feel free to check his account. It's fiverr.com/hunteryip. You'll see here is his vibe coding product. I think he's been doing he's had 2 great clients this season already, and the year's just started. He also starts nothing less than premium package actually. What's important on a Fiverr gig, I might as well explain that, is you need a very strong title, you need a very strong opening picture, a thumbnail we call it, and then you need a good text. Try to have it halfly written by AI and halfly by yourself, so that there's some personality in it. Make things stand out, use the editor, and then basically just set up your packages. Have a low barrier package and a high premium ticket. And this is what I teach people as well. This is what we're going to be doing on the stream soon with our project called Skilly. Skilly is actually to get people activated to make money online. Like we believe, I personally believe freelancing and definitely working online is what's going to only be left in the future. Like most jobs are already going, like nobody's building cars anymore, you know what I mean? Like robots building the cars. Yeah man, I'm gonna get a Discord going soon, so join our Discord for sure and let's see what we can do. I'm looking always to work with motivated people and whoever wants to create and learn stuff and do stuff. Alright, I think that one's still running the tasks. Okay, let me check the budget of the client. We're at 167. The budget management is going really good actually. I'm pretty surprised of that. The Replit's been watching the streams and they've been saying let's slow it down for him. And that's really good. Alright, while they are running, I'm gonna take a little 2-minute break and stretch. I'll be right back. I'll set the music a bit higher and mute the stream for a moment. We're back, chat. Sorry for that. Had to take a little stretch. Whoever's in the stream, welcome, welcome. Right now we're just waiting on the agents to get their jobs done. This agent is free. Let me check it a moment. Let me go to the next bug. So we're basically just debugging everything. I had Claude Cowork set up the bug list for me, and now I'm just working, prompting the different agents. For this project I'm working with Replit. Replit is good because you get to work in the client account. It handles problems sometimes a bit easier, security wise, hosting wise, and all that stuff. And while that's running, let me switch the camera back. Welcome everybody to the stream. Alright. Okay, so we just let them work, let them plow through everything. And that's basically my job nowadays. I really enjoy it, and I'm planning for the next 7 days to get all the client work done and then bang out some fun stuff. Launch the Discord, launch Facebook group, launch the socials. Whole lot to do, a whole lot to do. and a whole lot of tokens to burn through to get it done. It's basically, I feel like I'm playing a game, like I'm gaming. I'm just gaming real life, and yeah, the leaderboard is obviously the bank account. Just for the stream also, I like to share it just so that people see we're not playing out here, we're actually working. So basically I'll just show you my team dashboard, and then in the team dashboard you'll see my revenue from this week. And we've only streamed 2 days, so that's why I mention it in the stream title, and it's actually from Fiverr. These are some ongoing clients. At the start of the week we had 12 in here. Now we've gone down to 6, or I think we had 10 and we went down to 6. I plan to finish these Connie, Isaac, Lean and Shanice, and then once that's done we can head on to the bigger stuff and build the OS that we want to build. And soon we'll be able to manage all these agents just from one simple dashboard. Now we're still doing half locally just for security reasons and being safe and everything, you know what I mean. Alright chat, we hit the 3-hour mark, that's great. Let me see how YouTube land is doing. Ooh, we're at 210 subscribers, that's nice. That's surprisingly, but again, super fun. I'm gonna check something in my dashboard. I should be posting on X as well, but I haven't been able to figure out how to get the dual streaming going because it keeps crashing. But we're gonna get that done soon, the dual streaming. I think that's gonna be worth it. Three hours online. Nice. Let's see if anybody posted any interesting AI videos that we can watch from the community. Clearmud's pretty good. You got Alex Finn revealing his mission control. Well, we'll check his stream offline. He tends to get loud. I want to play some music on stream, but I can't because of the copyright. Them motherfuckers. Unlock God mode for OpenClaw. Let's watch that. That seems. Let's see.
Oh boy, do I have a video for you today. So right now,
Let's see,
my
chat.
OpenClaw is scanning live 1 billion web pages, PDFs, competitors, news articles, every single trending topic, and it basically costs you 0 to set it up. So check this out, right? Right now, inside of my mission control, you can see that it is scanning.
I'll pump up the
so
volume a
many
bit so you guys can follow along.
And I'm gonna basically show you how to set it up for yourself as well. All right, so let's just quickly mention a little bit who I am. So I'm Kevin Jeppesen. I run the Operator Vault,
Kevin.
which you can see here, which is my school community, where I teach founders
School.
how
Should
to
I
build
start a school
AI
community or
automation
should I
with
build
Claude
my
Code
own?
and also OpenClaw. We got a few courses on OpenClaw, and here is me being mysterious, and here is me being goofy. Here is my agency website, and here's my other agency website where we focus on AI ranking. Here's a thumbnail that never got used. Right now, the stats on my YouTube channel. All right, let's jump into what we're gonna talk about today, right? So in this video,
Okay,
I'm
real
gonna show
estate
you what
agents
Firehose
working.
is, which is a new
Travel
SaaS
agents
company,
working.
you could say, that Ahrefs,
Site builders
which is a
working. I
huge
scrolled a
company
bit to
within
the top
SEO
so that
space,
the
just launched
API
a few
keys
days
don't get
ago,
leaked.
And right now,
Not that
it
it
is
should
completely
leak
free
anything
to
as I
use.
prompted it
I'm
to
gonna
be
show you
safe
how to
and
connect
don't leak
it
anything,
to
but
your
you never know.
OpenClaw, and also you can do the same for Claude Code. in under 10 minutes. And I'm going to show you 4 ways that you can use this to create automations or workflows that are going to change how you think about knowledge-based building and basically staying ahead of all of your competitors in real time, right? So you're going to be able to track competitors, you're going to be able to generate leads, and stay ahead of trends, basically. And the last one, the last workflow that I have for you in this video is freaking amazing, right? You're gonna feel like Elon Musk here giving you I'm gonna give you the sauce, basically, as the kids
He's giving us the sauce,
say.
chat.
But yeah,
We
you're
like
gonna
the
be like
sauce.
a little magical wizard, big brain time. So yeah. So as I mentioned, the tool that we're gonna use is called Firehose, which basically
Firehose.
is a radar for the entire internet, where you have like 700 plus content categories that you can check. You have 110 different page types that you can scrape.
Okay, let's
40
see.
languages that you
Plow
can go
through it.
through. And as said, like right now, the entire thing is free. You just take the API, connect it to your
come
OpenClaw,
on.
and you'll get a stream of data live, like a live stream. And like, look,
Fix
there
those
is
images
no
for
other
me, and then
solution
I can,
that
in
sets
the
it up
meanwhile,
as easily
check
as
for other bugs
Firehose
on that
does right now.
side.
And this is not a paid promotion. They don't even have an affiliate program. This is really important that you jump on this now, because you're going to be able to create
Okay,
some
I like the
incredible
menu already.
automations with this.
It's updated,
if
it
you
looks way
actually
nicer.
get this unlock for yourself, right? So
I'm gonna send another
already
prompt
using
here.
This right
No,
now.
I'll let it
I've
focus
used
on
it
the
to
images
build my
first.
automation factory, which is a system that basically automatically discovers automation ideas
think
from
we've
across
got
the
a
internet.
Fiverr message.
And
Let me
Firehose
check.
is one of the 6 channels that we use to monitor the internet.
We
for
do.
that. So I know that for now you might be thinking that this might sound a little bit too technical or something like that. It's not, right? It's very, very simple to set up, and I'm going to show you exactly how in the next thing that we jump to here. Like, your OpenClaw is going to handle all the technicals parts, and you just tell it what you want it to watch for. So let me show you now how to actually set this up. And guys, it is amazing, right? It takes you about 5 minutes. That's it. By the way, here is basically all of the skills that I've been managing to build out. And these are not like, build me a skill for this. Like, I'm scraping thousands of pages to get context for my skills that I'm going to be sharing with the school community. And part of that power
Okay,
was
just had a
by
client
using
message. Had to
Firehose
send back to that
get
client.
all of the data for different types of automations that are within my niches and my use cases that I'm going to be sharing to the community, of course, but I'm going to make videos about these as well. It's a great way to get video ideas, basically. Okay.
Well,
so
I'm
without
not really
further
on the
ado,
trend
let's
of creating
jump into
videos.
how you can set
I
this
also
up for
said
your
to
own blog.
myself,
We're going to do a live demo
like,
as
I'm
well.
definitely not an
Note that
entertainer,
everything
so
that we do here,
I'm an
you can
entrepreneur.
do
I've been doing
with
business for the
Claude
last
Code
20,
as well.
25
So,
years.
5 minutes, 3 prompts, and what you're going to do is you're going to go
me
to
turn the mute.
firehose.com, you sign up, and
Basically,
here right
business,
now,
just
this is
doing
basically
business
all the
excites me the
pages
most.
that it's getting
And
for me live that are
I
getting
decided to
published
stream
right
not
now.
to
Same
be
happening here
the biggest
inside of
streamer in
my
the world
official
or
shop.
to have the best
So
videos.
go to Firehose,
No, I just
you
want to
sign
document
up,
everything in
and
public.
then what you're going to
One,
do
so
is
that
you're
I
going
can
to
train
click on manage
AI
with keys,
on my
and you see I
behavior
have
and my
a few
exact
different keys
workflows.
here. So we're gonna create one
And
with
two,
test video,
so that I
and
can
I'm probably not gonna do
motivate
exactly
my
this. Click
business
create,
partner and
copy
nephew
the
Hunter,
key that you're
show
getting,
him,
and then what you're gonna do is
actually
you're
let
gonna go
him
into
see
your
the work
Discord,
that we have to
and
put in
you'll
every day.
basically now
He
go
knows
to
it, he's been doing it
I
4
want
years
you
with
to
me.
set up
But
Firehose
we're
for
on
me.
a
Here
never-ending
is
journey
my
of
API
discipline,
key.
let's
Now,
say.
keep in mind, if you
And
have people
we
on
really
your
want
server
to
or inside of your Telegram
achieve
outside
certain goals
access
in
to
life,
do
and
it
for that
like
you
this,
gotta
you can
sacrifice,
just go
and
into your
sacrifice
hosting
means
area,
lock
go
in,
into
get
your
work
project
done.
catalog if you're doing this on VPS,
And
go into
get
manage,
work
and then
done
you're gonna
is
scroll down
lightly
environment,
because
and
obviously
then
right
there
now
you're gonna
you've
be
got
able
3
to add
agents working for me
your
building
key.
websites
Now, if you
that
don't
I'm
know what we're
selling
talking about, you can
above
watch my
2 or
free
3k,
video,
you know what I
which
mean?
goes over all of this. This video is
So
more focused. That's
we're
my
blessed
course,
to be able
so
to
you
do
can
this, let's
jump
say.
ahead to that part. But I'm gonna do it like this. I want to set up, and here's my API key. Just paste the API key, and then I want you to read the documentation for this and learn everything there is to learn. Okay, and then go back into Firehose here. Click on API docs. Cannot be reached right now. I'm guessing they have a. There we go. Then you can click on this little.
I'm just
button
waiting
at
for
top
all the
for
agents to
LLMs.
pass their
Copy that,
tasks, and then I
go
can
back into
continue
your
on.
Discord or Telegram, paste that file, and then have it use that. You can additionally take the whole link to the actual documentation.
We're on
send
the
that to
3
your
hour
team,
mark now
and then
when it
press
comes to
enter.
streaming.
It's now going to run through, learn everything it needs about how Firehose works, the different features and calls, API calls it can make, so that it understands it basically, right? And now you set it up. And keep in mind, you can do this with Claude Code as well. So now you've set it up, you have your API key, it is completely free. You can get your API docs and do the LLM stuff, and
Okay, that was a client
now
message.
You can basically tell it exactly what you want it to watch, right? You can monitor your
I actually have a demo to build
summarize
for a
whatever
client.
news that's coming in, and so
I
on
don't
and so
think
forth.
he's
You
got a
can
lot of budget
have
though.
this together with like Firecrawl, for example, to crawl the entire page.
Well, let me build the
Additionally,
demo
and
on
then
stream.
have,
I gotta
Firehose
do it
as something
anyway.
next, right? So we're gonna jump into all of the different use
It's a
cases
Dutch
that we have.
client
And
though,
the amazing
so
part is as well, like once you have this running, you never have to think about it again.
okay.
OpenClaw is gonna
So
check on
first,
that
let me
stream and
open
act on
my
whatever it told you to do. Just make sure that you tell
Replit,
your OpenClaw to keep the learnings that you have done here, so that it will actually
and then I'll put my
remember what it's
Replit in
doing.
the center.
And one more tip for you here is that whenever you
And basically, I'll create a new app.
knowledge file, have your soul or your
Oh, we
Claude
can't
ME
create
file
apps here,
reference
so we
the
got to
file
create apps in the
instead of
browser.
adding it directly to
No,
Soul.
okay,
This
then
is
we
gonna
can't
save
do
you
that
a ton
right
of
now
code,
because
and also
we got
give
one
your
agent
OpenClaw or your
working
Claude a better way to
in
find
that browser.
information fast by showing the
And that's the
patterns
reason I
in
want to
information.
deploy my
So
own
this is gonna
virtual
save you a
desktops
lot of
very
tokens,
soon,
a lot of
so that I
costs.
can have multiple
And
desktops
another
going
thing
and
to
running
mention here
autonomously.
for Firehose is
So
that,
we'll
like,
do that
most
soon.
people,
No
well,
rush,
me
we
included,
just
I
get
would
the
pay,
work
like,
done
200 a month
first.
for a tool that does half of this. So you just set it up for free within like 10 minutes, right? How awesome is that? So now that you have the stream running, right, what do you actually do with all of this data? And we're gonna go through this now in the next part right here. All right, so let's jump into what can you actually do with all of these live signals, right? So the first use case that I have for you, and of course I've only flow-charted
Is
it
he
here.
still working?
These things are going to get added to the actual school community, but you can feed this video to your OpenClaw or your Claude Code.
That's great. I didn't see him connected though, but he is
first use
still
case
working.
is content creation, right? This is where you
Ah, the crypto joy is done. Crypto's gone down a bit. It was going on a good trend. But it's okay, we're not in a rush for any crypto gains. That is all long term. That is all 3, 5, 10 years. And then we'll look back. Let me check the budget that we've spent so far for the client.
You're never going to miss a trending topic again, which is going to allow you to basically.
We're at $172. That really is almost impossible. Yesterday we burned through $150 in 1 hour. Now we've been working 3 hours, and I think Replit must have noticed. But that's good. I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining. Let me double check this. It's working in real estate. This is the bug list. It's still running. This one is working on the travel. It's still running. And this one is admin dashboards loaded. Alright, run it.
Topic for SEO, right? You're gonna be able to make like reels, for example. Like the use cases are so many, right? And when you have a stream like this, where you can gauge how popular a topic is and how recent it is, and if the faster you can jump on that right now in the world of AI and everything, the better you're gonna be off, right? Cool. So with that said,
I want to make my banner look like this, so I'll grab a screenshot.
Watch and spy on their competitors, especially
and then I'll say,
a SaaS company, a local service.
Claude, I want my hero banner on the opening welcome page to look like my screenshot. You can download these visuals from the old website and make sure that ours looks a bit better, so the text should be readable. Maybe center the content, maybe a better nice gradient overlay. Just optimize it, but I want a full screen element. Alright, so we'll send that, let him build that, continue on.
And then why that matters, for example. You can set your own
I just want to see if I can see the jobs here. Alright, 2
know
more.
exactly
Add those to the task list. This one's building, that one's building. They're all building.
You're publishing SEO
That's
posts,
good.
for example. You're now going to be able to take their post, use your knowledge base, and then use complex reasoning with a bunch of other SEO rules to make a better article the moment they do it, right? I also have another really, really cool use case for anybody that uses SEO, for example.
Then
but
that
the use
one,
cases
let me
are
double
so many
check.
here, and obviously I cannot cover all of them.
I'm doubting that maybe the budget would be low or coming in slow, but let's see. She's still got $25 on her budget, so I'll keep that ready to run it down. I want this one closed. This one's the old website stays open, and this one can stay open for now.
So,
I
okay,
want
look,
the
these
share,
two
the
automations
console.
and these workflows are useful, but
Alright,
the
that's
third
good.
one is the one that is going to stand out a lot for your outreach, which is pretty cool.
That's
So,
amazing. The pictures are being
let's have a
loaded
look
in.
at John Cena here.
I can
Cool.
see it on
So,
my
from
screen
single
as
to actual
Claude's
revenue,
doing
right?
it.
So lead gen and outreach.
So that's
this one
good.
is awesome, right? So the third one basically changed a little bit how I think about
Yeah, if
lead generation.
anybody's
So
got any
whenever
questions in the
somebody
chat, let
publishes
me
an
know,
article
because
about something
right
you're
now
an
I'm
expert
just
on.
waiting
So
on
let's say that you want
the
backlinks
agents to
for
get the
your
work done.
website. OpenClaw can catch that immediately with the help of Firehose, and it's gonna draft you a personalized message referencing their article. And since you're gonna be reaching out within hours, you can basically say, hey, I'm a big fan of everything that you do on your website. I've been following it for a T, and you yourself
Anybody
publish
been
articles that
watching
I
One
would
Piece?
consider myself an expert in. And I
That
would
shit
love
amazing.
to see if we could get it featured. What do we need to make this happen? Do you want money? Can I add something of value? Can I create an automation for you? Can I create you an article, right? There's a bunch of ways for you to get backlinks, but this is one of them, right? So this means that you're basically doing warm outreach on autopilot to some degree, because you're so fast at actually reaching when they publish something. And right now is the moment to get on this, because, you know, in a few months, a lot of people are going to probably be able to abuse this. So make sure that you jump on it, find your unique angle, and use it to the maximum degree, right? Maybe you might be thinking here that, does this actually work at
Let me
scale?
go back to some
And I would
skilly
say
as the
yes,
background.
because OpenClaw is going
Sometimes
to
these
filter out
dudes yapping too much. Lower the volume a bit. Or raise it a bit, I meant. But you should be able to hear me good. I'm gonna be looking. Oh, I might do that now. I was gonna get a new microphone when I hit 100 subscribers, and that was 3 days ago. So I didn't think I would have to spend some dollars right now. But fuck it, we're getting a new microphone, I guess. Let me get a good one so we get the audio perfect. I want a floating one as well, but I've already kind of got 4 floating arms on my desk. No, 3. This one comes with a mic and a stand. But you know, those trashy ones. I'll just type microphone streaming. I've seen the microphone Wiz Khalifa uses. That's like a $500 microphone, I think. Man, they got 15k microphones. That's shit crazy. Alright, agent real estate done. So we go to the next bug number 8. Copy that. Go back to the agent, paste it in. Bug number 8. You're working on autonomous economy. Run it. Let him work. Let me check the budget again. It's not my money, you know, it's my client's money, so I like to be wary of the budget. 173, that's great. Alright, HyperX Quadcast microphone. Elgato microphone. Are the Elgato microphones good? Does look nice, but I want a floating one. HyperX Duocast condenser microphone. Oh, I do like this one, that looks nice. Let me add it to the cart just to save it for now. And I wonder if they've got an arm for it. standalone USB microphones. I just want the microphone arm. I'm looking at some microphones as we're streaming, chat. I did say I was going to get a new microphone at 100 subscribers, so might as well do that. This microphone isn't the best quality in my opinion. Alright, we've got a few microphone arms. Let me check out the microphone, how it looks. Any of you are able to turn it on to some shit? Oh, you are? Okay. What's it got? It's got the holder, so I need a big holder. Has it got that big holder? Oh, it actually does. Very nice. Alright. I'll have to get that one of the days. Oh no, I need 500 subscribers in total. Alright, that's doable. We're almost there. We're halfway, right? Well, almost halfway. Come on, agents, build for me. I'd like to deploy one of the days and chuckle that off my project list. Alright, I like what it's doing. It's doing bits by bits, step by step. Welcome stream, whoever joined in. We're still waiting on our agents to get stuff built, and in the meantime we're doing some shopping, and I think we've got a good 3-4 hours, possibly 5 to go before we close these 3 projects, and then we can add some more money to the revenue counter for this week. And it's been a pretty great week actually. If you've got any questions in the chat, send me over. One Piece is your favorite? Oh, nice, man. I'm watching the series now. I really love One Piece, man. I want to learn AI development and start freelancing. Any advice for me? Yeah, the first advice I would give you, honestly, and if you're from India for sure, I would definitely go to Fiverr.com, create an account and see if you're eligible. Find out if you're eligible to sell on Fiverr or not. If you are eligible and you're able to sell on Fiverr, then you go to the second step and you need to create a profile. I can help you create that profile on stream. When you have a good profile, you need to create your first service, and then I would suggest to you to sell Replit websites because you can make a lot of money with coding, AI coding. And just watch what I do on stream. I basically create a gig every day. I manage my Fiverr. But first you have to find out if you're eligible to sell online, you know what I mean? You probably are, because I work with a lot of Indian developers through Fiverr for my jobs. So I would just say, find out if you can make a Fiverr account and let me know. And by making a Fiverr account, I mean get it verified, make sure that it's legal and active so that you can start making money on it. If you can't make a Fiverr account, then we're gonna have to think around, because you need a gateway to get. The best clients right now with the most budget is in Europe and the USA. And because you're not in Europe or the USA, you need a gateway. Upwork is another option. Upwork is pretty good. Or you can just build your own website for yourself, make it very cool, show what you can do, and just start promoting yourself wherever, social media. So you've got different options, man, but my advice is follow Fiverr first. Find out if you can make an account, and if you can and you put serious work in it, I'm sure Fiverr can bring you a lot of benefits, let's say. Okay, we're going on to bug 9 for the real estate project. Post that in, bug 9, let him get to work. Here we are in the bug list, still working. I'll check the budget as we're working. Alright, we're at 175 bucks for that client, so that's good. We're within budget. We got still $125 left. If anyone else has got questions or just wants to say hi, drop a message in the chat or comment on the videos. That way I know who's watching. I do see we have a third viewer here, so I might show the new setup. Basically, this is what we're running on. We've got one PC, Windows handheld gaming, powerful, runs OpenClaw and Claude Code. We've got a MacBook Air running OpenClaw and Claude Code 24 hours a day. And then we've got the main machine that I use personally. And let me see if I can zoom out on this. There you go. It's basically how we're working out here. And right now you need a big setup like this, but in the future I don't think you'll need a big setup like this. That's why I'm building this dashboard, this operating system I would like to call it. But I can only start building that on Sunday because I gotta finish client projects first. You know the vibes, you gotta do what you gotta do so you can do what you wanna do. And unfortunately, money is the key that makes you be able to do what you wanna do. I am blessed to be in a position that I am. I'm blessed to be alive during this AI time, that's for sure. And the opportunities now, man. And homie in the chat, Pasupati AI, if you right now start working with AI, you could focus in and you should make virtual, or let's say AI influencers, but high quality ones that can bring you in a lot of money. I've got an idea for a bunch of AI influencers that I want to create and tools I want to work with. So if you want to get busy on that as a hobby, then I would advise you to do it. Yeah, if you can have Fiverr, brother, my first advice to you is get that account set up. Send me once you set up your profile, put a profile picture in it, and send me here on the stream. Once you set it up, I will review it with you on the stream. I'll be honest, I'll tell you if it's good or not good. I'm a businessman, so I don't really care about emotions or hurting people's feelings. If you want to make money, you're gonna have to get your feelings hurt a few times. So if you can set up a Fiverr account, bro, I would say to you, do not sleep tonight and set up that Fiverr account. The sooner the better. One moment, chat, I just got a message I need to do. Okay, so I got a little message from my business partner. We need to help him with the sales, so he's going to send me the link now, and I'm going to help him a bit. He's got a client that he's working on, so we'll help him try and pull it in. That might be a couple of $1,000 for him, so. Alright, he just sent me the document. I'm gonna open it here, read it. This is not the document, Hunter, this is not the document. This is not, I need the document that you sent him initially, the text. Wait, let me just actually call Yinti, because this is not clear for me. Let me see if it works. Can you hear me? Okay, give me 1 second because it's kind of confusing. Say something? Okay. Wait, I have to turn this off for a second. Alright. So basically what I want Inti is I want the original document that we sent him, and then I need to know what he wants to order right now. Is it 3 websites or is it 1 website and a mobile app? What is it?
Just 1 website, and he wants to know the price for the other 2 for later on.
Okay, and what's about the mobile app?
That's for later on, because he has one for his website.
So does he want a price for the mobile app now, or is he doesn't he need a price for that? What?
Later on, he doesn't need it now, just for the website.
Okay, so send me the right document and then I can write it down. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's get back to business. Check the agents first. Okay. So the first thing we sent him, which I'm gonna check, is $15.95. So let me just do a calculation of the total. So that's 6,785 in total. So you could say ik kan het volgende regelen. Dus 1 website opstarten. We'll take 10% discount on all of these. I'm talking to myself, chat, but at the same time I'm also working on a budget here. So $15.95 minus 10% is $14.35. So we put that on 1435 USD in plaatsvan. Okay, and then the next one is 25.95 minus 10% is 2335 USD in plaatsvan. And then the other one is also 2335 USD instead of. Als je erna 2 websites bij bestelt, dus here I will put the totals also. 1435 plus 2335 plus 2335 is 6,105 USD in plaatsvan. Let me go down. Sorry chat, I'm just doing some calculations. So instead of 6,785 USD. Als je er na 2 websites neemt, kan ik je per website 20% korting geven. Dus per bijkomende website is het dan. Let's do a discount. So 6,105 minus 20% is 4885, sorry, is 4885 USD in plaats van 6,105 USD. En een heel scherpe deal als je ze alle 3 samen opstart. Punt, kan ik je 30% korting geven, Alex. Dus per site dan. Okay, let me just do one more thing, chat. So we got 6,105 minus 30%. It's $4,200, 4,250 US dollars per website in plaats van 6,105. We could actually even give him 35% discount. Let's do that just to see if we can pull him over the line. So 6,105 minus 35% is 4,000. We could put it on $4,000. $4,000 for one site is good. Only if he orders 3. Deze korting kan ik enkel geven als voor alle 3 milestone domein gelijktijdig opstart. Hiervoor vragen bedankt. Hunter. Okay, I don't know if you can hear me in the chat, Hunter. If you can, send me a 1 or let me know. And if not, I'll ping you now. Okay, so let me reread it one more time. I think that is a fair deal. And I'm just waiting for Hunter's reply. You know what? You could maybe even pull it over the line with 40%, and then if he orders it all 3, you've got 10k. But well, 4k, that's good. That's 12k for 3 websites. That'll keep you busy for 30 days. 30 days making 12k, your age. That's a good deal. okay, in my opinion, I think you can send it, put his name at the top if you can, if you know his name, and if not, keep it like this, send it like this. I think this is a fair deal. Maybe just add this here, USD. Okay, so I'll close that. He'll send his order, that's good. I'll check the agents. This one's working, real estate's working, and the face is working. Let them continue what they're doing. Let me check the chat a minute in Streamlabs. I can have Fiverr, setting my Fiverr account. Good luck, man. Set it up right now. Send me your link once you got it, and I'll start giving you tips right away. Let's make some money this year, guys and girls. Alright, I had a client as well. I can't do him yet because I'm working here, so I'll do my demo later on. But in the meantime, let me check everything's good. One client has to start his order, second client needs to start her order, and then I still got a week's work. Well, 5 days, hopefully we can finish it. Alright, the agents are still running. Let me check YouTube. That's nice, we're at 218 subscribers. Thank you guys for joining. Whoever's watching the video live or watching the video after the stream. Thank you. We're almost at 4 hours. At the 4-hour mark, I hope we finish with real estate projects and travel. Continue on. Let me check the cost of the client right now. That's great, we're at 180. Let that run. It's doing those validations, but I'll let him do the validations. I think I put him on code checking anyway, yeah. Let me check the Phase website again. Nice. I want the size to be halved, but I can halve that after. Alright chat, this is the site that the agent Kush is building. It's looking really nice. I like the tints, the colors, the images are great. Well, the images of the client, but this looks incredible, man. I'm loving it. Well, we're still gonna change the images around. Alright, that looks nice. Real estate still running, travel still running, seats going good. I think we're mainly working on the. Let me preview it. Should be. Yeah, let's check the languages. Great. I don't even speak Chinese. Well, I speak Chinese, but I don't read Chinese. But that's cool. Nice. Nice, nice. We'll let that run. Let him get the images done. Downloading images. Let me see what time it is across the world. London 9, Brussels 10, New York 5. So if I stream 3 more hours, then it will be evening time in New York. People might be logging in. I might just continue the stream. Alright, real estate's done. Let's go on to the next bug. Admin dashboard. Control that, copy that, paste it, fix it, bro. Alright. Let me check the chat real quick. Alright, looking good, looking good. I didn't know you could sell courses on YouTube. Create a course in YouTube. YouTube course. Nice. Free courses. Alright. I'm just looking at something here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a little 2-minute stretch, walk around. While these are coding, just let them go. Oh, here, this one. Hero image is currently loaded. Alright. Okay, so this one I can close for now. I think we got a full QA report already. Did we? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna close this. Keep that one, keep that one. Refresh this. Basically we got Replit here ready to run coding instantly into Replit. Debug it first. So we're basically just gonna run this live. Actually, I'll just put it on a full task list first. let me get a task list going, and then once that's running, just I need this hero banner to start under the header and not below it as an overlay, and then I need this hero banner to be at least half the size, so reduce it in height half the size. Okay, so we'll put this now on building low. We'll let that run first. I'm trying to keep the chat, these windows open so you guys can see. Well, so I can see as well. Okay, so that's looking good. Okay, so that's already done. Oh, that's already done, the half size, really. I need you to make sure that the section of the hero banner starts right below the header, and the header has to be its own separate section, and the hero banner should be its own separate section. I don't want no overlapping. Alright, let's be a bit strict with agent, see if we can get the work done. Alright, well, he's running that. I'ma get some fresh drinks. I'll mute myself a second. Oh shit, I totally didn't notice that the mic was muted. Well, I said hi, Cliff. Welcome to the stream. I was kind of explaining what I was doing. That's a rookie mistake because I've only been streaming a couple of days, so I got to get used to that. Thanks for the catch on that, Pasu. Appreciate it. So, Cliff, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was just saying we've got 3 projects running right now. Building in Replit for clients and just trying to get that done so that I can start the fun shit. Good catch. You into vibe coding, Cliff? You doing any vibe coding? Alright, this one's done. Let me check it for a second. Alright, that looks nice. That looks good. Let's publish this one and then run it through a full QA test. How many credits she got? Okay, so she's still got a bunch of credits over. Let's publish the new database. And he's got credits over, I guess, 190. Nice, good luck, man. I'm planning that as well. I've got the coming weekend once I finish my client work. I'm gonna be building the same. It's an exciting time, especially with OpenClaw and Claude Cowork actually as well. I do a lot in Claude Cowork. You want to see my setup? I've kind of been obsessed with it. Let me show you the setup. So, I've already said it. This is a gaming handheld. Runs Windows and OpenClaw, including Claude Desktop, almost 24/7. MacBook Air runs OpenClaw, Claude Desktop. This is going to be the main brain. And then this is my main machine, a MacBook Pro. And soon as we finish the projects, I'm going to start connecting all of this into this operating system. What I think would be a great operating system for myself, let's say. I was just showing the cards while when my mic, I noticed I was muted, so. Same. I'm exactly on the same wave what you written down there. Like these 3 are just Claude Desktop. That's why I've got local machines running. And these 2 are OpenClaws. But like you said, man, they all have their advantage. I must admit, I am kind of biased. I've been loving Claude Cowork a lot and Opus. That's like my main driver if I do actually compare. Alright, let me put some music on. Okay, and then I'm gonna check the agents again. There is still also a lot of manual labor, let's say, involved in checking and running these agents at the moment, just because I haven't had time to set it all up and make it all automated. Okay, so this one's still banging through. What's the budget we spent? 191. Okay, that's all good. We can go up to 250. This one's done. Let's do the other bugs in it. I like to do it manually actually to make sure that I understand the project also once I deliver it to the client. So that's why I could just feed this list into the agent and have it run it all at once, but I actually just... I already don't have to code this shit, so it saves me so much time, so... We'll let that code. And then let me do another check. So let me open a browser. I'll go to new site, Face Beauty. Yeah, I was just talking with the other guy in the chat about it, Pasupati, and he was like, the best and first thing to do is actually just sell. Well, I don't know what country you're in, but my first advice would be to you, like I just said to Pasu, is create a Fiverr account. If you can create a Fiverr account, that's the first step. And then the next step is actually building the account and making money on it. And then you already have cash flow to take care of the legal things like taxes and stuff. But all that stuff doesn't really matter, all the legal things, in my opinion. It's just money in first. I am going to do Fiverr sessions soon where I'm gonna be streaming Fiverr courses and getting people activated on Fiverr and helping them review their account. I've been on Fiverr 3 years now and it really has changed my life. I used to have an agency. I used to work 10 times harder and way less. Yeah, definitely set it up, and once you're on the stream, just send me your profile link and I would love to review it for you and give you any feedback. And just sell AI products, AI websites on Fiverr, AI websites or AI mobile apps. That's the easiest. You've got about a year. Within a year, everyone will be able to build websites in Replit, but you've got about a year to capitalize heavily on it. That's the reason I'm also locking myself up for the next 8 to 10 months and just building for clients and for myself. All right, I'm just reviewing a website as we go in. I'm not always on the, I'll stay here. The drop down on the shop menu doesn't seem to work so good. It flickers when I move around. Can you double check that and fix that? Thank you. All right. We let him fix that. Real estate is done. We can do the next bug. Homepage. That should be okay. The homepage. Oh, that's showing. That's all good. But rentals category shows 0. That's good. Onboard dashboard shows wrong username. Alright, so change that. Let me put this bug here. Run it. While you're running it, let me check this one. He's still working. And this one did it. Let me check the preview. Alright, that might be better. For now, I'll just run the preview from here. Alright. Let it load. Okay, that's way better. Bestsellers, Sarkalik, professionals. Okay, so I'll say chat. I notice we have for regular text, I feel that the font color is too light, so for all regular written text, please make it hard black. Hashtag 000000 font color. Let's really run. Let me check the chat. I should start to find clients. The problem is my country. Okay, I'll follow it. I'm unemployed for the next 6-7 months, so I would really like to kick off. I'm born and raised from Belgium. Right now I'm living in Asia and I do travel a lot, so but right now I'm definitely trying to stay in one place just to get the work done. And I would say, homie, if you've got like 6-7 months free, I would really get into. No way, you're from Brussels. That's crazy. I'm from Antwerp. You can definitely, like, Cliff, if you're from Belgium, that's mean I know the same tax regulations and laws like you. So I can show you now. I'll show you an account. This is my nephew and business partner, and he just started his Fiverr journey. Well, he started an account a year ago, but he really started doing his Fiverr this year. And he's from Belgium as well. He lives in Hasselt. You probably know where that is. And in the short term, he's became a level 2 seller. He's getting now projects of about 5-6k, and I'm talking 5-6k euro. So definitely tap in. go, and there's no excuse. If you're from Belgium, like, you can create a Fiverr account instantly, and the world becomes your playground, man. Like, this is his account. He sells his vibe coded projects. You can see he works as hard as me, and he's also going for the perfect 10 account. You see his prices are a bit lower than mine, but he also never sells lower than premium. And his reviews, most clients, especially for you, Cliff, I don't know if you speak French or Dutch, but French or Dutch are very wanted languages on Fiverr, because most people on Fiverr that sell only speak English. So if you speak French or Dutch, you'll get the whole Belgian market, you'll get the whole French market. Me, for example, I don't speak French perfectly enough, so that's why I have to decline lots of clients from France, and the market is huge there, it really is. So yeah, French, English, I would definitely set up your profile, try to be as detailed as possible, look at his profile, look at my profile, really get AI to help you, but also write your own text so that it feels a bit human. And like I said, you don't really have to have any experience, you just have to want to be able to work and learn. And vibe coding is the perfect environment to do that, because up until a year ago, nobody knew vibe coding, so whoever says they're a pro, like, they're just bullshitting you. I'll share them here in the chat, give me a moment. I'm gonna share it from the account where I'm logged into, so I'll go to the chat. Give me a second. I gotta mute it. So my account is fiverr.com/TommyXYZ, and my nephew's account is fiverr.com/HunterYip. Well, we've all been there, man. Trust me, I've been broke in Belgium, and I kind of changed my life around 4 or 5 years ago. I've always been a hard worker though, but it was hard in general, so that's the reason I'm living in Asia as well. And the weather, obviously. Okay, so this one is done. Let me check this bug for a moment. Agent dashboard shows wrong name, and the search bar in the admin, so we could show those together. Copy that, paste that, run it, close it. Oh, this one's working on the travel, it's still running. Okay. And then I'm gonna check the budget just for the travel site. Give me a second. Right now I'm in Thailand. Pretty amazing. I think Thailand's the best country in the world right now, to be honest. But I might be biased because I live here, so I guess. Well, it took me a while to start living, bro. I may look young, but I'm a bit older, so you're 21 and I'm 40. So it took me a while to get to where I'm at. And I'm blessed to be where I'm at, because that gives me the opportunity to stream and not to worry about finances and stuff. So I've been where you at, and if you work hard, the end of the road is really bright, man. I keep telling the same to my nephew. He's so young, 18, you're 21. So I mean, like, you guys can own the next generation of wealth, you know what I mean? I think you're 21, didn't you tell me you're 21? Or was that Pasu? God bless, man. Keep that faith and work hard. 32. Oh, you still got time, man. I wish I was 32 again. Shit, I know what I would do. Knowing what I would do, I only moved to Thailand when I was 36. So other than that, I used to live in Antwerp, spend live in the cold Belgium with all the bullshit that you said, taxes and shit. But it's all good now. This is good. Let me check this website once more. Okay, so the text is now darker. I like that a lot. Blogs are reading nicely. Alright. Let me go into admin login. Let me see clients. Okay, let's try to see if we can import clients like this. Actually, no, I'm gonna have it do by Claude, so I'm gonna do a standby. Please give me a final report rundown of the status of the website, items we may have missed, double check that there's no hard-coded content, and double check that all the user stories that we have planned are working on the website for all user roles. So we'll put it in plan mode, get that done, and while we're doing that, we'll open Claude. And the next thing we're gonna do is get Claude to start implementing our user list, our client list. So I'm going to try first. I'm going to take a screenshot of the desk, and then I'm going to open the file folder, and then I'm going to say check customers. All right, so I'm going to say let him finish this one first, and then I'll activate the Claude agent to import, like, I think 8,000 clients. Let me see. Glad you made it though. Thanks, man. Thanks for show. Blessed, but anybody can make it. That's a fact. You've earned a like and a sub. Ah, cheers, man. I appreciate that. How difficult is it to find your first client when you have an empty profile with no client? It's not difficult if you set up your profile the right way. And that means make sure you use all the features in Fiverr. Your description, make 3 gigs, make sure that you add portfolio items. If you have no portfolio items, build a hobby project in the weekend, take some screenshots from it, put it online as a demo project. At least you could build anything. Like, for example, in Belgium, I know the market pretty well, so I know that a lot of people need booking modules. For example, you have a lot of beauty clinics, and they all have to work or are forced to work with companies like Treatwell. That means they have to pay subscriptions every month. Now you can come in and you can say, I'll build you a custom booking module. You just pay once and it's yours forever. And that's why the landscape is shifting now more to custom applications. Just make a demo, just go to Replit and say, build me a website for a beauty salon and add in a demo booking module. Make it for, you're in Belgium, that's easy as well. What I used to do in Belgium is just go to Google, look around you, find the top performing Google profiles, and then just click on their website and see if their website is good or bad. Send it to me if you need a review, and then I can tell you, okay, just update this one, send it to the client. If they take it, they take it and they pay you. If they don't take it, you move on to the next client. Like, that's the flow I'm on, you know, like. All right, let me just open this Claude and activate this Claude. All right, Claude, you'll see in attachment right now, I added a screenshot of the admin dashboard and a customers overview. There's no customers in it, so I'm adding this CSV in it, and I want you to import as much information of that CSV as possible into the official database and the development database here for Face Beauty. For now, focus only on importing the customers. Only admin should be able to see it, and then once you are done, send me a report, how many customers we added and what data fields we added, and be sure to use the API middleware to get this massive data imported, and if you need, you can use the shell, but don't do any direct prompting in Replit yourself. Thanks. Okay, so basically you also see my style of prompting is also no more typing, like just speak to it. All right, man, good luck. Once you got that profile, that's step one, and financial freedom is right around the corner. Okay, so we let him work on that one. This one's done. Let's double check that. Book viewing button not working. Let's copy it, run it. This one's still working on his bug list, or is he done? Oh, he's almost done. Look at that. Let's see how much he spent already. Alright, we didn't cross the $200 mark yet. That's great. Oh no, he didn't actually. He's still doing his list. I was looking at the wrong tab. Okay, he's still working, so that makes sense. This is a website I'm building for a client. It's a travel agency. 3 languages. I don't even speak Chinese, but it's being built in Chinese. Well, I speak Chinese, but I don't write Chinese. Let's put it that way. I speak Cantonese. I speak a little Thai, but I don't write Thai. Okay, let's see. Since you know the rules of Belgium, do I need to register as a complimentary member? No, you don't. And the first thing you need to do is get yourself out there, get yourself of $1,000 or $2,000, and once you made that, you can think about all the rest. I'm out here. I'm going to be talking for the next 10 months, at least 5 to 8 hours a day. That's also one of the reasons I'm streaming. Like, people around me, all I do is talk about AI and making money online, because I'm really passionate about that. So yeah, you're always welcome in the streams, man. Soon I'm setting up a Discord and all that stuff, but right now I'm just getting into the vibe of streaming daily. But let's get you on your journey to become an entrepreneur. Step by step. I do talk a lot and I talk fast, but I always say step by step. Focus, and when you focus, usually things tend to fall in place. Alright, he's running the import. Alright, chat, let's just check. I was just typing a message. Okay. 4 viewers, whoever's in the chat, drop a hi. Let me know what you're doing out there, what you're looking to do. I'm trying to get to know my first 1,000 viewers. It's fun to know who I'm streaming to as well. Maybe just a little recap for whoever's coming in. I'm basically a Fiverr seller. I've had my own agency for the last 20 years, been on Fiverr for the last 3. Just completed my 500 order this week. Yeah, the rest is history. Life is good, and I'm just passionate about vibe coding, and I want to share and build in public and show people anyone can do it. You just got to lock in. My little nephew is also on Fiverr, so he's the proof that if you follow the exact blueprint, like, it's not rocket science. Pasu is back. Welcome back to the chat, Pasu. Was just talking with Cliff. He's about to start his Fiverr journey as well and learn his stuff. All right. We're streaming almost 4 hours 40 minutes. I'm gonna take a little walk and a breather on the terrace. I'll put this on, and this time I'll leave my mic open so it doesn't really matter. I'll turn up the music. And thanks again, Pasu, for reminding me that I was muted, man. Chat, back at the keyboard. What's going on? What's going on? Claude's still running his work. He's still pumping his work. Let's go full screen here. And this one's done. Let me check the last bugs. Low priorities. Let's put these low priorities. No filter found. Run activity. Admin. Let's just run them one by one. Not in a rush. Just vibing. I might actually have a project for you, Cliff, if you want to get into vibe coding and want a project to train on. I'm gonna put the projects online soon so people can like test it, and if they do deliver it and finish it, there is a bonus behind it. And this project that I'm thinking of particularly also has recurring revenue, so you would just manage the system every month. Okay, so let him finish that. He's still working. Alright, import the entire CSV, please. Okay, I'm just checking my YouTubes. That's looking good. Let me see. Alright. Right now I just got a monitor. And that's basically the life of vibe coding, and that's why I decided to go on the stream. And just show it. Welcome back. Full cam. I'm working on some music, chat. I'm gonna be making some AI music soon for the stream, but right now I'm just working with what I got. I got to finish client work first. Money in first, that's the mantra. Enjoy, man. Take it, no problem. Alright, he's done with that bug. Let's fix this bug. Let me see how much we've burned through the credits already. I'm guessing we're at $200 at least. Yeah, $200 on the dot. Well, 0.95. That's good. Let him run. I guess he's still finishing these stuff. Once he's run that, then we'll activate Claude again to do a full QA. Okay, execute that script. I need all the customers imported, so he's doing that. This one's running under AI. We got 4 concurrent viewers in the chat. Thanks for that. Thanks for hanging around. Means a lot. If you guys got any questions, want to find out how you can also start selling online and building multiple projects at once, just follow the stream. Let me know a message. Let me mute this a bit. Alright, let me go back. I was shopping actually. I was looking to buy a microphone. So let me see what the microphone business is looking like. Well, if I want a decent mic, I gotta go for a good one. And if I want to buy a whoop mic, whoop band, I was looking into that whoop shit, man. It looks interesting though. Oh, I got a new order in. I can show you guys that. So this is just an order for a mid milestone of a project. I'll just show my email for a second. Let me just close a few tabs. Oh, I'll just take a screenshot of it. That might be a bit more private. Alright, so let me see if there's no client information on it. Let me just mark out the client information. And this is an easy project. Well, an easy project. No projects are easy if you care about your clients, but easy in the sense I can do it on stream. Let me hide the order number. Sorry chat, just taking care. I'll show the price today. I'll show the price for this one. That's all good. Alright, so this is just an order that came in literally 2 minutes ago. It's a milestone 3 of an ongoing project. So I already built the front end, I built the back end, and this is another $1,000 just to finalize it, and I'll finalize that over the next week or whatnot. So yeah, we're not complaining. We get to put that on the revenue counter tomorrow. All data verified and cleaned. Duplicate emails. Okay, I'm curious if the import worked. Let me just add in this last bug. Alright, copy that shit, post it, run it, and then minimize this, go back to agent 1. Reggie's doing good. Reggie needs to work a bit faster though. And we're at $202 spent. Okay, I can live with that. Okay, this one says the import users are imported. Let me really see if they really import it. Let me just say thanks to the client. I know what to do. And then usually when I get an order, I'll text the client. All communications stay in Fiverr. I never leave Fiverr, even if they ask me for a WhatsApp or SMS, I'll never do that. All communications stay in Fiverr. So I'll say the thanks. All right. So that client is sent. Let me check my dashboard update. Okay, so he's back on the dashboard. That's great. I can finish that soon. Let me check if the data really imported. That's amazing. It really did import. Let me ask Claude something. Did they not have any phone numbers to import? And I see we have different columns on the admin page, like newsletter and address. Is that something you can add in, or should we change the columns and add data that we have? Okay, let's see what he comes up with. Let me check the stream. Alright, we're still doing good. Almost at 5 hours chat, 5 hours. We almost finished 3 projects today. That's at least a couple of thousand. At this point I only count at the end of the week, because otherwise you just count in every day. Now let me check the admin. Alright, see what you can do to make that nicer. Let me handle this little bug here. Put it here, bang it out. Fix that for me, please. Thanks. He's running. Okay. As that is growing, let me check that website again for any issues. I do have an issue that I want to tackle once Claude has solved my main issue. So I'll let him solve that. Okay, he's fixing a bug that he found, so let him fix that. In the meantime, let me double check the YouTubes. Nice, 224. A lot of new content that I gotta check soon. I'm behind on watching my content, man. I've been streaming and I've been missing videos, and I'm trying to find a moment that I can watch those videos on stream. But then I think I'm gonna call it a no mic vibe session, where I just watch useful content, mute myself, and get work done. Let me just share the setup for any newcomers. This is what we're running right now. We've got 3 local machines, 2 agents in the cloud. We're running 3 agents simultaneously to build websites for us. We actually building websites and selling stuff, so these are actual use cases. It's not my style to go and make videos like 10-minute videos how to make money with AI. Like, how to make money with AI is really simple. Get behind your desk and start working, and try every new piece of technology that comes out. I'm gonna keep this as my temporary view. Let me double check. Another bug done. homepage typo. Alright, that should be the last bug, seems. Detailed findings. Alright, these are just demos, that doesn't matter. I'll change that after. Fail. Terms supposed to be working. Yeah, everything's working. Chinese is working. Okay, that's looking good. I'm gonna get it ready to publish. I think that's all done. Nice to have. I should fix before must fix. Okay, so these are all fixed. I can close this. I can close this once this is ready. Text is stored in the pages, stable as JSON. Okay, this one is running on real estate. Okay, so I'll take this, I'll copy this preview link, then I'll go to Claude and I'll paste this here. Please test this preview link. Only do tests on this preview link. I need to make sure that all your bugs that you mentioned from your report are solved, and I need you to do another final rundown, see if you can discover any new bugs, any items not working, and then at the end make me a final document. Also update my client document, make sure it's my name in it. I'll note my name here now, that is at Tommy Yip XYZ on Fiverr. That's the person building the project. I've put it upstairs in the title with the link. So we'll let it run that, post that in, let him run the QA tests. We should see a bunch of movement coming once the QA test runs. Okay, so while he's running that QA test for real estate, I'll check the travel website. He's still running his major bugs. We're at $200, 205 I think, 204. Alright, so we're at $205. We'll just let him fix that bug list, finalize that. Once that's finalized, we can continue. And then we've got the beauty website. They are still working on updating the client view. And then the next, okay, that looks all good. So I'll go to my folder and just change one thing. Import done. So the customers we were able to import. That's good. And then I'm going to try and import the orders next. So I'll go to the Face Beauty. I'll take a screenshot of the orders. I'll open Claude, put that screenshot here, then I'll open the orders export document, and then I'll tell him I'll wait till he's done with his first task to continue on that. He's updating that website above, he's running the tasks. Okay, so we got those three running. Let that vibe. Okay. Let me see what time it is around the world. Los Angeles 3, New York 6. New York might be start tapping in the stream. Then you got London and Brussels nighttime. Late night vibe code sessions. Who's joining? Whoever's new in the chat or joining the chat or joining the video on demand right now, banging out 3 projects. We got one agent doing a full QA report, testing all the bugs, testing the site, making sure everything's fixed. This is running on Claude Code Opus 4.6 max plan. We've got one agent running a complete diagnostic and bug fix for the travel website. Currently vibe coding this in Replit because it's a client handover project soon. Napdev, welcome to the stream. So nice to see you. Let me show you my face. Welcome, welcome, Napdev. Napdev is part of our team. She's a vibe coder. She loves the code. She loves the metaverse, loves the gaming world. Basically anything that's coming in the future of tech, she'll be on it. Napdev, I don't know if you can see my new setup. So I'll show you the setup as I showed everybody. This is my local Windows running OpenClaw and Claude Code. Upstairs, Mac Mini running local instance of OpenClaw and Claude Cowork. My new MacBook Pro for myself. And then right now, if you can see the screen, I'm just vibe coding 3 client projects at the same time. You know, I do Fiverr. You know how it goes. Right now, Cowork is working for me, doing a full QA test, testing the site I built. Then you've got the second one is doing in Replit, it's doing the final bug list. And then I've got another Claude Cowork, so I've got 3 Cowork accounts. I pay for 3 max accounts, 3 different agents. He's now doing a complete import from products into a Replit website. So I believe Replit is the foundation to hand over to customers, but you need to be coding in Cowork and Claude Code. Opus is a very powerful model and there's way more context-wise, in my opinion. Right now for this client, we're on a budget spend of I think $205. That's 2 websites, and I did the milestone 1 and 2 in my account, so we're at $206 right now. We've still got $150 to go on these projects if needed, but right now we're on schedule with everything. Be sure to like, subscribe everybody. We've been streaming 5 hours today, we've got a lot of work done, 3 projects, that means at least a couple of thousand. And for the rest, I'm here every day. After these 7 days, once the client projects are done, then we're gonna start building the OS. I don't know if you're still in chat, Napdev, send me a message. But this is basically what we're gonna be launching for the community. And right now this is our landing page, so go there, sign up. You'll be the first to be able to use our platform for free. And what is it? I've linked my local Claude Cowork sessions. Everything's manageable from the OS that we're building. The idea is that everything's gonna work from glasses. I'm going to get the new Inmo Pros soon. And I've got 2 local OpenClaw agents running 24 hours on research, planning, getting work ready for these agents. Also, you can see, I'll just copy this link for a second. I've got an agent dashboard ready. Kush is running on Clawwork, so you see it's doing phase, or it just puts in the jobs that it's doing. Claw is my OpenClaw running on my MacBook. It's doing a lot of great stuff for me, and I'm gonna do a full OpenClaw stream soon, 12 hours at least. Got to be connecting these 3 once my client work is done. First I just got to get the client work done, you know how it goes. And let me put a little soundtrack on. I'm also going to be making our own music soon in Suno, but I just haven't had time to do as I was preparing for the stream and stuff. So I'll just copy what I have. This is from my other project that we'll be launching, Skilly, where we want to get 1 million people making money online. I truly believe it's possible. Today I met 2 people in the stream already that are going to create Fiverr accounts, which is nice to hear. I truly hope they create the Fiverr accounts because it's going to change their life. One homie was from India. I definitely won't forget him because he told me I was muted. And another homie is from Belgium, surprisingly. Alright, so this is done. Let me see. He's done, so I'll say now. Let me double check what he produced just now. So I'm gonna check it on my screen for a moment. I'm gonna go to the clients. Alright, so that's very nice. All clients are in, how much they ordered. That's great. Now I'm gonna go back to Claude. And I'm gonna say, Claude, can you please make sure that on the admin dashboard view, when I click Bestellingen, I get an overview of all the orders done within the company. You can find an XML file that I exported from my old website. Make sure you import that. Make sure everything is seeded in both development and production database. Thank you and good luck. No more typing prompts, chat, only voice prompts. That's the future of vibe coding. If you're not voice prompting, you're doing it wrong. My humble opinion, of course. Okay, we got this one still running. Let's check him. He's still getting his tasks done. Let that run. He's still QA testing. He's got a whole test bunches to do and critical bug testing. So we'll just let him run that. And then we've got Kush is just running here. Yeah, he's doing the data import. So you'll see, just to show on stream. Right now I have a setup, I have a site build and the Bestellingen tab, which means orders is empty. And I'm gonna have the 80,000 orders imported using Claude Cowork. He's gonna extract the XML for me, he's gonna read the XML and organize it into a JSON, and he's gonna import it into the database for me. And that all cost me 10 minutes of time and one prompt. Back in the old days, NapDev knows it. Back in the old days, it used to take a team to get this done. Oh, you need to talk to the designer and the developer guy because JSON is hard. Fuck that shit, we're living in the future now. I'll put on my screen so you see I'm minority reporting it right now. And I'm not leaving this desk for the next 10 months. My family knows I miss them and I want to come back to Europe, but right now I'm gonna lock in, get work done. We've got some big vibe coding streamers online and I'll shout out to them. Bridgemind Matthew, he definitely inspired me. He's more on the codey, nerdy side. And then you got the homie Alex Finn, he's a madman. He's crazy about OpenClaw. He's cutting edge, he's on it. And they both inspired me to start my channel because I'm basically sitting here talking to myself every day, so might as well talk on stream. Let's get it. And I must also say, chat, again, thank you. We've grown over a few days. We've grown to 225 subscribers, which is insane. We've had 130 subscribers in the last 3 days. Well, 200 subscribers almost. So thank you. I hope this channel keeps growing. I think vibe coding is the future. I think everybody's going to be vibe coding in the next year because jobs are disappearing. People are tired of it. People want to make money, you know what I mean? Alright chat, we're on our 5-hour mark. I'm going to change my scene and just take a little walk on the terrace to stretch my legs. Enjoy the agents at work. You can see them clearly here running their code. I'll just put it here for you guys. So you see we're not playing out here, we're running tons of code. Let's burn as many tokens as we can this year. And one of my journeys is getting Claude and Replit and every major API out there to give us credits for me and for the community. Locking back in behind the desk. What time is it in where you at, Napdev? Let me see if I can buy a pair of cheap smart glasses just to make some content for the stream. I'd like to get active on TikTok, so if I could find an easy way to make POV content, that would be great. Let me look at smart glasses. I guess the best smart glasses out there right now are the Metas, right? Or the Inmos, but the Inmos I gotta go to China. I'm not really in the mood to fly to China right now. But we can if needed. Great, he's importing those errors, those orders, 0 errors, love to see it. Let me show you in a moment how the import's gonna look. And then we can get to fine tuning that, delivering that. It's Thursday today, so we got a full day and then close off the week strong. Make 3 deliveries, try to get 4 deliveries in, that would be amazing. Let me check what the market is doing. Crypto's been a bit on a rumpy road. It's restoring, it's at 71k, that's not too bad. 71k. Not betting nor waiting on it too long, not really pressed about it. We've got 3 to 5 years before we need it really to pump. I'm waiting for Bitcoin at $500,000, you know what I mean. Oh, I noticed I got a Fiverr message, let me change that. Let me check the Fiverr message. Alright, that's the client that just ordered. He just placed that order on stream. I showed you guys the screenshot. That's good. We're back on track. Gotta do some accounting next week. That's the boring stuff that I'll do off stream chat. I'll probably let co-work do that as well. I heard the whole Alex Finn message that people are installing OpenClaw on VPSs, and that's kind of bullshit and shit. And in a way, I have to admit he's right, because how can you truly give an agent autonomy if you don't give an agent its own machine? And that's the reason I invested in getting a MacBook Pro for myself and giving my first machine to my agent. On the other hand, I do believe that a VPS install can be very easy for an agent that handles different things and that doesn't need to be coding in desktop environments and IDEs. So saying that a VPS is total shit is debatable, but I understand where he's coming from. So I'm just gonna copy this for a second and I'm gonna comment on it. How do I copy share this? I'm trying to build my Facebook slowly, so I've started a Facebook account for the stream, and I'll just comment on one of these posts. I'll type it in audio. It's 50-50 G's. You need a local setup to really get the maximum out of it, and if you take a VPS, you just set it up in a smart way to handle tasks that don't need a local setup, and then you make them both work together, and then you run your other fleet of agents and you're all good. Let me put a little emoji. Alright, that's posted. That's my first post from that page, so let's see how that Facebook page starts to work. I'm gonna see if I can post a stream of today on that page. That might be a good one. Let me post today's stream. Let me post it. Building in public, making dollar in public. Tap in. Post that and then post it. Alright, that's posted on Facebook. Let's see who taps in. Let me check the channel dashboard. We're at 225 subscribers. Geez, thanks for that. 226. It's amazing. 4 viewers concurrent live right now. Welcome to the stream. If you guys don't know what's going on right now, we're running a fleet of agents doing real live work, making real live money. Where do I get my work? Where do I get my clients? I'm a seller on Fiverr. I love what I do. I'm obsessed with vibe coding. I'm obsessed with AI in general. And the next 10 months, I'm going to share it with you guys non-stop. I'm going to be online every single day. So whoever wants to make money and learn vibe coding, join. Got nothing to lose. Only shit to learn. Okay, so in short, let's check. We've got one agent. He's running a full QA test on a website I built in Replit. We're almost done with that to launch for client. Couple of bandos. We got another agent running a travel website, taking care of the last bugs. I have to say, please continue all your tasks. We need to get this project done. Let's see. Oh, he's actually working, so I don't need to paste anything. We'll just let him work. Let's see how much we burnt already. We're on a token burn. We want to burn the most tokens a YouTuber possibly can. $209. That's great. We'll keep that there. Let him continue building. And then we've got Claude here, importing over how many? 19,000 products, 19,000 orders. It's a XML coding job, so we'll just let him do that, take care of that. Once that's done, I'll show you guys the result. Yeah, don't forget to like, subscribe guys, share the stream, it means a lot. Whoever wants to learn vibe coding, AI. I've got multiple streams planned. I'm doing an OpenClaw stream very, very soon. I might even do a 24-hour stream where I just work 24 hours non-stop on OpenClaw and share my screen live while I'm doing it. The machine is not my machine, so it's got its own account, it's got its own Gmail, YouTube. The idea is to get it running fully autonomous. Besides that, now that we've got chat viewers here, this is a dashboard I'm building. Right now, it's just a landing page, so if you go to Bake Studio, you'll get this. You can sign up and you'll be able to use the operating system that we're building for the agents in the workflow that we use it. I've got 5 agents connected to it. 3 agents are running locally on Claude Cowork. 2 agents are running on OpenClaw, 1 on Windows, 1 on Mac to test both environments. And basically, this is my own dashboard, so this is how it's going to look once you launch. You'll have a bunch of widgets. You'll be able to use our API keys or bring your own API keys. And here you'll be able to track your agents. So you can see right now I've got 2 agents activated. I'm still working on these, but I got to do my client work first. These agents are actually picking up tasks live from Claude Cowork, so you can track and manage your cowork from here. And this is OpenClaw on my MacBook. He's just monitoring and planning for once we get to go full and hardcore. I'm estimating 5 more days and I'm caught up with all client work, and once that's done we can start banging out the fun stuff, let's say. And the fun stuff is building in public, trying to create value for my viewers. If I'm winning, I hope all the viewers are going to be winning. And yeah, let's get it, man. Who's hungry? Okay, so we'll let co-work continue that task. And that's the reason, chat, why I've decided to stream, because sometimes I just gotta wait for the agents to do the work, and I like to monitor it. It still excites me seeing the agents just doing random shit in the browser and actually getting places. It's just 2 months ago that I was coding and building websites from A to Z myself without a single line of agent help. Now it's completely shifted. I do about 10% production myself, and the rest of the 90% is basically just orchestrating and managing all the agents. Five hours and a half in today. I think we still got 2.5 hours more to go, and by that time then I'm ready to review. And then probably tomorrow we'll have a last hour or 2 hours that we do these three. We deliver them, and then tomorrow we're gonna start a batch of three new clients. That's Connie, Lean, and Fabian. That will be finish those three. That will be good. Alright, whoever's in the chat, feel free to chat in the chat box, and then I get to see who's here and I can engage with you. I'm just waiting right now for the agents to do the heavy lifting, so I'm just chilling. Usually I'll watch some YouTube videos or podcasts, but right now, because I'm streaming, I'm just keeping it on. I was just sending a message. Napdev, you can type in the chat. That's actually better for the algorithm. I would appreciate it more. Don't send me messages. Napdev, how's my audio? Is it better for you this time? I know you hinted me last time that I should turn it up, so I hope the audio is fixed. But I'm definitely getting a mic now because I'm over the 100 subscribers, and I said I'll get a mic at 100 subscribers, so now I kind of have to get a mic. Alright, so I'm just checking as he's still working. Is he almost done? Okay, let me check the stream. Alright, no chats yet, so back to what I was doing. Let me check one thing. The next thing I want to import is the blog, so let me check if the blog is there. Okay, so the blog, I'll already prepare that. I'll take a screenshot. I'll drag that screenshot into Claude, and then I'll say, Claude, take a look at the screenshot. This is the admin dashboard where I manage the blogs. Right now you'll see all the blogs are not showing the images. Please make sure all the images are downloaded from the old website and seeded into the database of development and production. We'll let him do that, and then I'll also add the XML. You can also find the XML in attachment. There's all the details of the blog. Double check that all the information is right, and then make sure it's seeded in development and production. Thank you. And I also say, while you're doing the blogs, once the imports are done, please try to add a new blog as the admin, you can just open the browser, go to the test preview URL, I'll send you that, log in as admin, and then see if you can add a blog. And then I'll post the test preview URL. Alright, so we'll just wait till he's finished working. We won't overload him yet. That one's working, 3 working, that's all good. Okay, get a bit of a setup view. Oh, chat, it's been a long 5 hours already. I've been yapping a lot. I think I need a snack. No, the Replit agent shouldn't be working. That's a mistake. So that's why I like to track what's going on, chat. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna put this here, and then I'm gonna go back to Claude. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna just delete these. I'll say pause. Claude, this is a major mistake that you made. You have to check your Replit skills milestone 3. You have to see that you're not allowed to prompt into Replit directly. You either work through the API middleware or you work through the shell commands. Do not prompt into Replit. Get back to your tasks, make sure everything's working correctly, and update me when you're done. Okay, we'll see what he says. I'm just paste this one back for after. The reason I do this chat is I don't want it to prompt into Replit so it doesn't cost us extra money or unneeded credits when that's not needed. So normally Claude knows that, but it seems that now I have to invoke the skill. I am gonna have a full stream soon about Claude skills and how to set up the best skills for your workflows. All my skills are custom. I don't use any skills unless it's for standard things like creating a PDF. Let me check the money on the travel. We're at $212. Okay, we'll keep that running. Let me check first. Okay, once that's done, then we can continue with the rest. Okay, this full briefing is done. So I'll check this in a few moments, but right now I'm confident that I'm actually going to check it off stream, but right now I'm kind of confident that the real estate website is ready to go to the client. Let me double check if he found anything. 11 bugs he found still. That's weird, so let me go to admin. Let me go to okay, that all seems to be working. Client dashboard buttons, owner list. I'm gonna say these 4 bugs all seem to work. Could it be? Let me just copy that. Copy that, 1 second. Then I'm gonna put this back here. Then I'm gonna go to Claude. I'm gonna say, Claude, it seems like you listed a bunch of bugs that I noted above, but they all seem to be working. Could it be that you're having issues with your relay and browser testing settings? Because I can confirm 100% all these bugs are working. If you can confirm that as well, please update both documents and send me a new version. Okay, so we'll just add that one in and let it run. Great to see it's running on the 1 million context. I just love that. Okay, save that. And here I kind of want to see Replit open again. I want to see the real estate project open, and I want to see the console happenings. Then we can minimize that one. Let me organize the desktop again. Soon I'm working on a software to have virtual desktops so I can deploy unlimited desktops, and we'll be able to see that from within the OS. But right now we're just running it like this. Okay, let me close that and let him run those tasks. Let me check the stream. All good. Change the views. I'll keep this one as a more welcoming, whoever joins. Napdef, I don't know if you're still watching, but if you would start vibe coding and building in public on stream, I think you'd have a lot of viewers. It's mainly a male dominated space right now, so there's opportunity for sure. And to see how fast it went with me, I can only confirm that there's loads of opportunity in the market, and there's a lot of interest for vibe coding. That's 100% a fact. Okay, it seems I've got a little Facebook notification. Let's see. I'm just looking at a Facebook post. 2.8k members. Very nice. People making businesses. OpenClaw setup services, that's a big business. That's why I started that gig on Fiverr. I started my own I will set up your OpenClaw, charging 3k for it, and I believe there's a huge market for it. Okay, so we just can wait now. We're entering 6 hours, so at the 6th hour I think I'm gonna watch some content and mute my mic. I might put a label on it that I'm muted, just so people know I'm vibe coding, and just waiting for the jobs to be done. I have been working 5 hours straight. I haven't taken a break yet, so, and I don't stream all my work, so I was working before that as well. Can't wait to take a nap though. Marcus complete. Alright, so another job is done here. and now he's starting on another job on the travel site. Okay, how many credits did we burn already? $212. All right, I can live with that. We still got $40 to go on that project, and then we can spare 50 for bugs. Let's let it run. All right, that one's running, that one's doing the QA testing. Perfect. Okay, if anyone's joining the stream just now, what we're doing, we basically got multiple agents running. We're building 3 projects at the same time. These are 3 paid projects. My clients come from Fiverr. I'm a Fiverr seller. I might just show my profile just as a reminder to people. I'm here to help people who want to get selling on Fiverr. My goal with a sub brand that I'll be launching soon is to get 1 million people selling on Fiverr. I believe definitely for the future where we go in AI and all that shit. Here, before it was at 500, I completed 501. That one was today. 3 years on it. Last 2 months been selling vibe code projects only. I took a year to learn selling AI installations, so we do OpenClaw setups, and vibe coding websites is what I sell the most. This week I'm just working mainly to get these client projects done. I've got 9 orders in the queue, 27 reviews, 5-star only. I try to go for the best satisfaction of each client. I treat each client's project as my own project as well, so that's the reason I think I get 5-star reviews only. It's not just this gig. If you look at my WordPress gig, which I initially started with, I've got 300 reviews, 4.9. So I really try to give it all for my clients. Customers keep coming back. That's a badge you earn the better you perform. And then yeah, what do I sell? I'll be honest, I don't sell anything below the premium package and above. So what am I doing this week? I'm building my 9 orders that I have to finish. As soon as I finish them, then I can continue on to what we're planning to build, or what I'm planning to build with my team. And that's Baked OS. This is Baked OS. It's basically an operating system for agents. I've got 5 agents connected. That's 3 agents building websites using core work, and 2 OpenClaw agents running each on their own local machine. This is the setup right now, so you can see I can highlight the machines that are running. You've got the local Windows OpenClaw machine, including Claude Cowork and OpenClaw on a Mac, and then my personal Mac Pro that I take everywhere with me to manage all this. You'll see in my scene, I've got glasses connection here. This is going to be very important for the future. And that being said, I'll just look again at the glasses that I actually want to buy. These are the Inmo Air trees. So what do I imagine is that you'll have these glasses on your head. You open the Baked OS dashboard, and basically you'll be able to manage your entire company, your entire agent fleet from one dashboard. Here you see 3 screens, but we're going to a time where you don't need screens anymore because the agent's doing everything for you. So in that sense, I'm going to be buying them soon, and I'm building 4 glasses because I believe those are the devices. They're gonna outweigh mobile phones 100%. I've got a MetaQuest here, so I'm building on this one, and soon I'll showcase it, the OS that we've built in the headset, and you'll literally see you can manage everything from one OS operating. It's the operating system of the future. It's an AI OS. It's that simple. Don't forget, you can go to bakedstudio.com now, and you can sign up for the free beta. You'll get to test it. You can bring your own keys, or you can pay to use our API keys. We're connected to Opus, Codex, all the big models. We also work with image models. We've got Nano Banana in it. We work with Kling, Leonardo. We got them all built in. So be sure to join, and let me just check here. Let me check the agents, see if all is under control. Right now it's still a manual operation, so I do like to monitor what the agents are doing. just so that I can get in and step in when needed. I see that they both doing great work. I'm just gonna check the documents that this one just made. This is mostly some credentials and shit, so I'll just check that off stream real quick. Okay, so all the issues are resolved. I think we're completely bug free. Completely bug free. That's amazing. Okay. Then I'll ask him to do a final test. Can you do a final test on that development preview URL? I want you to do a test where you visit the website as a non-logged in user. You go to create an account as an agent. Your agent account gets approved by the admin, and then you log back in as an agent and you add your first property fully from A to Z with demo images. And when that's done, you go back to admin and you approve the property that the agent listed, and then it should show on the front end. Only come back to me with a report if that entire process is done. Do not prompt anything in Replit, do not code anything in Replit, just focus on using it. If it doesn't work, you can alert me here and I'll see, we might do some coding in Replit. But for now, try to see if the entire user story works. Alright, so we'll send that 1 million context, let it run. I'll get it back small here, put it here. He's still working on his tasks. He's still running his task. Let me see how much we spent already. We're at $214. Okay. And let's check YouTube real quick. 226 subscribers. Thanks for that, for everyone that subscribed. Means a whole lot. Alright. Now it's just the waiting game till the agents complete the missions. While we're waiting for that to load, we can open Facebook real quick and just go through some posts and see. Let's see. I created Flux 2.9. Alright, I like it. Smart glasses, the AI smart glasses that will reshape. Comment. Let's see. Right now, my top is X-Real and InMo. Who agrees? Let's put that emoji on it. Let's go. Like it. Scroll down. AI prompts. Nice. This is a great one. This shit is amazing. I bookmarked it and I'm gonna share it every single day with my community. And I'm actually gonna study this shit religiously. Let's go. Oh, in the sunglasses. Boom. And then like the post, that's all good. Kickstarter, what can we buy on Kickstarter? Maybe someday we should do a Kickstarter haul where we shop random Kickstarter shit. The beginner OpenClaw setup guide. Oh, he's running it on a Mac. Nice. Very nice. Where's the beginner's guide? Just DM OpenClaw. Nice. OpenClaw on MacBook is game. Like that shit. Meet Patrick, founder of Stripe. Self-made billionaire, 26. AI agent overview. Oh, this looks nice. Researcher, executor, summarizer. This is in Thai. Can't read it, but I like it. Plowman, another OpenClaw ripoff. Better posture. Alright, that's enough Facebook for now. Let me check how the Claude is doing. Is he done? No way he's done. No, he's not done. And this one's at $215. 5 more major tasks to go. Let me check my Fiverr real quick, chat. $226, that's great. Stream's running. Alright, stream, we're just waiting for the agents to do the work. I might take another stretch. Let me just check something. What time is it everywhere? 7 in New York, 5 in Los Angeles, Europe 11:12. Asia's waking up. Nice. I'm gonna take a little walk and a little drink, and then I'll be back, and then we'll stream for another hour or 2 hours, I estimate, depending on how fast the work's done. Alright, chat, check you in a few. I'm gonna leave my mic and mute it just so that I don't forget after. Let's go. I'll turn up the music for you guys. This is the lofi I made with Suno. agent, Kush after. Once the real estate is reviewed, then I'll check tomorrow. And then we'll let the operator one run. He's doing travel website on the right. How much we at the budget for that? $218. Okay, so let's just plow through that. And then next week we can start building our OS. I'm excited for that. I've got some tools that I want to test. I want to launch those virtual desktops as fast as possible. Usage looking right now. Are we good? Just got a reset. We're good for the week. We're good for sure, man. I got way more coding to go through. Let's start burning them tokens. Close that for a second. Let that run. That, but I'll be closing the middleware off after anyway. I'll just let it run. Let me check a moment. Alright, let it run it. Run the IDE. Say hi. Then I get to chat a bit while I'm waiting. Playing that waiting game. Burning tokens. Welcome to the chat. We're on our 6th hour right now. I'm pretty tired, but I'm waiting for the agents to get the work done so I can start the next processes and monitor everything. Make it nice the audio for a second. Let me mute here. That sounds really good. I might not even need to buy a mic yet. Save some dollars, you know what I mean? Alright, we got that running, I think people would call me an anthropic power user, no? I gotta get active on X, man. Drop your project URL, let's drive some traffic. Curious to know what you're all building. Building an AI OS for my agents, and I'm building in public. Do I actually get to? Let me see. Do people post their links just down? Yeah, everybody's just posting. So I'm building my AI OS for agents, and that is the URL bakedstudio.com, and I'm building in public daily on YouTube. So let me share that channel link for a minute. Copy link address. Reply. I like it. Want more people to see your reply? Upgrade to premium. Should I upgrade to premium? Let me upgrade to premium. I do believe Twitch is important. Give me 95 baht a month. That is cheap as hell. Let me pay. Let me make sure I'm not sharing any info. Alright, I'm purchasing. Subscribe. Got verify on my phone. Verify now. Approve it. And I believe we're now Twitter verified. That's great. 95. Process was complete. Take the tour, stand out, okay, continue. Alright. Explore the premium hub. Blue check mark on the profile. Nice. Verified. Well, verified because we paid for it actually. $2.50. That motherfucker eat on the smart man. I got a plan for that as well. I'm gonna launch that soon once my projects are done. But for now, we gotta focus, man. We gotta stay focused on these client projects. We're almost there. We got a few big ones coming up. Let me turn the music down a bit. Just doing some Twitter replies while the agents are building for us. Get that Twitter going. Alright, they are still building. He's still building. Well, I could basically go to bed now and just let the agents run. But I'll continue streaming for another hour, then I'll tune down. We're definitely getting more views during our live stream, so that's already fun as well. Thanks for anyone who's stopping by, staying in the stream. Hi Kirtan, welcome to the stream. If you want to know what's going on, right now we've got 3 agents building. Real projects, paid projects. I'm a Fiverr seller, so I make my money on Fiverr. And I'm showing everybody how we're doing it. I'm just building in public. Within next week, I think client projects are all caught up, and then I'll be building our own projects for the community. Got a lot of exciting things planned. Sorry if I'm a bit tired now. I've been streaming 6 hours straight, yapping in this microphone. Are you doing any vibe coding, Kirtan? I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Alright, I'll show my setup to Kirtan. He hasn't seen it yet if he's still in chat. And this is what we're running. 3 local machines, 2 open claws, 3 Claude codes, and we're just getting shit done. I'm trying to get out of frame so that it focuses, but once I'm in frame it doesn't focus. I'm trying to see if I can go live on multiple channels this week, trying to get on Twitch and X. But I've had some issues with Streamlabs doing the multi-stream. But I might stream on OBS. I'm not sure if I can stream on OBS and Streamlabs at the same time. Probably wouldn't be a good idea. Alright, let's take a sip of the tea. That's the best, man. Some tea during vibe coding. Just chilling, smoking. This is the setup chat, just running it. I can't do a whole lot because I don't want to rush the projects up. This one's done. Add property broken for agents. Let me test. So yeah. I think we should see to fix this problem and make sure it is working, because I just tested it myself as well. It's not working when I click add property or submit new property. It's just taking me back to the dashboard. So please fix that and double check that it's not an issue of approving the account first. So don't prompt anything into Replit, just code and fix stuff using your API connection with the IDE. Thanks. Alright, let's see. Let's just put him back, and then I'll say didn't it take my message? Oh yeah. And then I'll say Once you've figured out and debugged it and everything's working, then run your test again, the complete user story, creating a new account, creating a property, approving account, approving property from admin point of view, from agent point of view. Please don't publish anything yet into Replit. I will do the publishing on the end. Just make sure if you see database content, see the into development and production zone. Let me see, that went wrong. Alright. So we'll let him run on that task. We'll put him full screen. Let him run there. This one runs there. And this one's just doing his work down there. Let me see the cost on Replit so far. We're at $222, which is okay for this project. We're definitely on budget. We've got 5 more major bug fixes to go. And once that's done, we can move on. We'll just let them run. I'll change my cam so chat's all good. Let me check the YouTubes. Here you got Ben Stack. That's a guy I met yesterday in stream, but he's a classical coder. Wiz Khalifa just dropped another stream. Oh, seems like there's some bad news on the FOMC. Well, we're not seeing it in crypto right now. There's some wipeout, but not too drastic. No problem, Cliff. I'm here all day, every day, man. You'll see. The hours I'm gonna be banging into this stream is gonna be crazy. So, whenever you're down to be inspired or figure out some shit about vibe coding or Fiverr or making money online, just pop into the stream, say hi. I'm still waiting here for my agents to get the work done. I'll be running a swarm soon so that I can get multiple projects done faster. Well, I'm counting on it. Let's get you started on Fiverr. Get your account created tonight. When you're watching me, have a second tab open and start making that Fiverr account. Do not wait. That's my message to you. It's like making an Instagram account or a Facebook account. It takes 5 minutes. And as soon as you pass those 5 minutes and you put some work into it, who knows, man? Things could change and you'll be very busy on the internet. It's that internet money, you know. We're in on 6 hours and 15 minutes. Whoever's chatting in the chat, I promise you I'll be remembering your name for sure. And we'll be starting it. We'll be starting something for the viewers for sure. Everybody who knows me in real life knows give in and you'll always get more. Just give as much as you can. And that works in everything. That works in your customers, your personal stuffs, business relationships. Just keep adding value. Add value, add value, add value. check what's going on. Alright, the system is clearly still working hard on these projects, so I'm just gonna let them work. Let me just check my timers. Alright, I still got 3 days on Isaac's gig, that's good. Can deliver that for sure tomorrow. The beauty website, 3 days, that's great. And then Connie and the rest. That's good, it's gonna be a great month. We'll be able to add more numbers to the revenue counter here on YouTube, which is fun. It's not a race type shit, it's a marathon. $1 million, let's get it done, chat. And I'm just starting, so whoever's just starting with me on the stream, now's your time to sub up, join, follow every day, and make sure you choose the right tools. Make sure if you don't have any references that you build your first actual project. Show yourself that you can do it. Don't show anybody else, show yourself that you can do it. It can be as simple as having yourself build a little website that you're going to use to get leads, a simple landing page with a contact form. These are things you can set up in Replit literally within minutes. I'm going to launch Skilly very soon, me and my partner Hunter, and Skilly is all about supporting entrepreneurs and people who are trying to hustle online, and we're going to have a little fund to support great projects and great digital nomads, freelancers, whoever's in the industry. We want to support you, but you got to prove yourself. Like, nothing's for free in life, you know what I mean? We've all had to work for our piece of the pie. You guys also see I haven't even spoken about the whiteboard yet. I've got a whiteboard behind me. We've got some plan. We've got some goals to set up on the whiteboard, man. But we're gonna do that once we finish client work. Client work is priority. Money in, that's rule number 1. If you're not making money, I don't know what you're doing. I hear a lot of people saying I'm vibe coding and doing shit. Turn it into dollars and then we'll talk. And it's very easy to turn it into dollars. My business partner Hunter is a proof of that. He's a young guy, just turned 18. We got Pasu in the chat before. He's 21 years old, from India, I believe. We got Cliff in the chat before, 32 years old, I believe. That's like, they're all starting out, man. You guys are gonna dominate AI if you get into it the next year. If you guys focus the next year, you're so young. Damn, man. And again, don't be fooled, I look like a child, but I'm actually 40 years old. I guess it's good genes and having never stressing out. Stressing out gets you fucked up, you know what I mean? Keep the vibes positive at all times. Stay calm at all times. Alright, just gonna check the budget of the client again. We're at 222.50. I guess it still has to count what he's doing. I also want to get involved into the AI art stuff soon. I had a project last year and Hunter took it over off me this year in 2026, and it was for one of my close friends, his kind of family at this point, and we always do fun projects together. We created a complete child book, a story, something that he written, but we had AI create the visuals for it. And I haven't seen it in real life yet. I did see the full PDF, and that shit looked really amazing, like steady character flow throughout all the scenes. Great to just detail stuff, like that shit looked really good. And that was only version 1. We didn't even have Claude co-work at that time. But imagine, that's why I did send my homie Joe a message. He'll pop on the stream soon, and we'll get him. He wants to create a second version of the book. The book was a hit, so that's exciting as well. I should actually start also, maybe I could just say it here. Bunch of things we should do is set up the YouTube channel, finalize it, all the content we got to set up. Matter of fact, I'll just say it to the agent, so I'll go to, no, I want to keep him open on that session, so I'll just keep that session up. But let me go to chat. Alright, Opus 4.6, and I'll say, agent, I've been streaming 4 days now. It's been going good. Had a small community that we're building. In the short amount of time, we did grow to 225 subscribers. The videos are doing good as well. Now, next week, I want to start really marketing the streams and the building public concept. So I want you to kind of come up with a marketing plan for me. YouTube has to be our North Star. X is the second platform I want to grow on. Facebook is the third platform I want to grow on. And then I want to experiment with TikTok. I have a personal Instagram on the same username as my channel, but I haven't done anything with that yet. I haven't posted on it for 2 years or something. So if we could find a comeback moment for that page at the right time would be great. Yeah, come up with a plan based on that. I do have some advertising money to spend, so you can calculate that in on AdWords and all that shit. Make the report very, very detailed so I know exactly. I have no knowledge of marketing, so make it so I understand what the plan is, and I have a concrete action plan for each section that I can just open and start doing on stream. Okay, let's see what Claude chat comes up with. Let me run one more skilly session. Let me put the dashboards back, and let me check the channel. All right. Well, I do understand marketing, Cliff. Thanks for that, and I definitely love to share and spar around with you on some ideas, but I usually say that to my agents so that they perform better, so that they really explain it to me, because then when I hand over the document to the next agent, that agent can start from scratch, and that's also a way that I build my skills in Claude co-work. But thanks for that. I'll keep it in the back of my mind. We can tag you as the marketing guy in our Discord. I don't know anything about social marketing. It's not like I'm an influencer or anything. It's also not my ambition to be an influencer. My ambition is doing business, creating businesses and creating products and helping people scale their businesses. YouTube is just a must in these times, because if you're not personal branding, like, it's gonna get very hard to do business in the next 2-3 years once AI takes over. And that's why I started this channel, basically, so you won't catch me entertaining here or doing things for likes and shit. But I definitely want to start a Discord and share ideas about marketing, see how we can tag around. if you did study marketing and you do have a intensive boot camp or certificates of it, you should add that in your Fiverr profile. Marketeers is what people are going to need the coming year. How can you get branding and visualization done? And if you've studied it, just put it in your profile. It's just validates who you are. And honestly, Cliff, like, I'm always open for ideas, so I'm always looking to help my fellow man who's willing to work and woman. So if you think you can handle marketing, like, you just heard me talk, you know what I want to do. If you want to take on one social media page, for example the TikTok, and run the TikTok with my content and try to grow it and scale it, I would be open to working out a deal with you, and a results-based deal. So depending on the growth that we can do, you get paid based on milestones. I'm sure we can work out something. And I would also advise you to be working and using Claude Cowork then. That will probably only enhance you if you have a vast knowledge of marketing. I've literally just started. This is my 4th day and I haven't done anything on social media for it yet. So just let me know what page you want to manage and run with. I would say pick out of X, Facebook or TikTok and run with it. And I'll try my best to add value and make content every day and make sure that I'm doing what I'm doing. But we can talk about it. Like I said, we'll be sharing more ideas as we go. Who knows, we might even launch a vibe coding project together. It can be as simple as sometimes just having a web shop with cool products on, having a good supplier. I like to do web shops in Belgium. I'm just not in Belgium at the moment. So if someone's in Belgium locally, that's the reason my business partner is also in Belgium, Hunter. That helps a lot with logistics and stuff. I travel a lot in Asia, so I can also go to China, get stuff that we need that people don't have, get those glasses, exclusive stuff. Let me see what Claude came up with. So yeah, apparently he's still working on the marketing plan, but that's what I like about Opus. It takes its time, it doesn't rush it. Let's see what we get in a few moments. While these are running, I'll just let them run on the side. This one's done. Let me double check. Continue. Alright, we'll let that one continue. Double check this one. He's running and we're at how many dollars? 228. We'll go up to 235 and then we'll call it quits for today and use the last budget to finalize tomorrow and launch it. This is good. He's still working and he's building the marketing plan, and this one's also yapping. Alright, we'll let them all work. That's 4 agents running for us right now, chat. And soon we're gonna all bring it together to one OS, manageable from glasses. Keep it nice and clean. Easy to use, no technical setups, just plug and play. Add in your API keys or use our API keys and then you just pay for your usage. Cliff, there's also a thing that I was thinking, so if you ever want to work on that, obviously I'm from the Dutch side and you're from the French side, but I'm right now on a mission and I'll be busy for the next 4.5 years for sure. But maybe after 4.5 years I might want to start a political party in Belgium, and in order to start that I was thinking of launching a stupid website, a vibe coded simple website or mobile app where we capture everything that's happening in politics right now in Belgium and you come with solutions. So actually AI politician managed by human morals and So that's just an idea, and that's literally a project we can vibe code on stream. We can launch it and start posting it on Instagram and take it from there. Loads of people are tired with the politicians worldwide, and me as well. I don't get involved in politics, religion, or any adult content on stream, but we all know what we're looking at. So fun projects like that. I'm even thinking, Cliff, I've got another project. It's World Cup's coming up, so within the next 90 days I think World Cup's gonna start, and we could create a web shop or a shop where we can do things football related. During the World Cup, football is going to be one of the most searched terms on Google. I'm already planning, I've got a few ideas written down for that concept, but you could do so much things. You could do like highlight the player of the day, and we could all have it all automated by AI, and that's a huge, like, that's a global market. Everybody's going to be watching the World Cup. It takes, obviously, a project like World Cup doesn't bring money in instantly, but imagine you launch it, World Cup starts, and you get 100,000, 200,000 viewers. You'll be able to monetize that in any multiple ways. You can monetize that, and that's how I constantly look at ideas and shit. Here we've got the marketing plan ready. Let's take a look. Build in public. Let me open this in, can I open it in Google Chrome? 30 days, 500 subscribers. Monthly ad spend. Alright, that's doable. North Star, Twitter. The thing that you typed in chat, Cliff, that you did your marketing bootcamp before AI, that's actually even better, because AI just enhances what you know as a foundation. The problem is a lot of people that start fresh in marketing and jump to AI right away, they're not really learning anything, they're just having AI do it. So the fact that you've done that bootcamp before AI is way better. You'll be able to enhance your skills way better. I'm very curious about everything we can do. Well, like I said, next 10 months, strap in, because the sky is the limit. We can do literally anything we want. Nobody's gonna force me to go sleep. Nobody's gonna force me not to stream. So, and then yeah, I'm gonna fire up that Discord server, because I was just thinking I would love to share this PDF with you, and then we could take it from there and work on it and pick out things and grow on it. But I'll get it done soon. I just gotta get the client projects done first. You know, I've said it multiple times on stream, is money in first, and that makes everything easier. That makes investing in advertising easier, makes investing in people, in the right people, easier. So, alright, we'll let him still build. He's building. Alright, some reason I do refer to my agents as men. I do not know why, but let's create a secretary soon. I'm also planning to create visuals, AI influencers type, but real AI visuals for my agents, so that you can make videos where your agents are actually speaking to you. Client first, but in the meantime you can already practice, like Cliff, for example. If you go to Lovable or Replit and you come up and type in some World Cup idea, you'll instantly see how fast it comes. And anything marketing wise that you need in tools, you can basically build. Before, in the old days, you needed to go pay $50 to Hootsuite and you would get a planner, and you could add 2 social medias and auto schedule. All that shit is done. You can literally build your own planner, put AI in it, hit a button, add OpenClaw to it, and it'll just run the funnel. But you need someone with an experience, like you, for example, marketing bootcamp, and that experience you train your agent to be the best, to become 10 times better than you, and then you just orchestrate a fleet of agents. I'm excited. I've been streaming 6.5 hours and I'm still not tired. I'm a bit sleepy, but that's different than tired, you know. Fine-tuning? Yeah, fine-tuning the marketing camp. Fine-tuning the agent, you mean? Or fine-tuning the marketing plan? I might be a bit delirious because 6.5 hours of yapping. I'm looking at the chat. I'm just lost at what you said. You were talking about fine-tuning. Nah, it's all good. We'll have enough hours to catch up on. Like I said, I'll be here every single day. No days off. Right now. And then once we're where we are, and we can do what we want to do. Let me take another walk on the little terrace, stretch my legs. I'll leave the mic on so I don't mute myself. I think it was with you. I almost missed your chat, right, Cliff? Lucky that Pasu said, oh, I would have been talking to you and you would have heard me at all. Yeah, I'm so happy my mic wasn't muted. Anyway, another Belgian fellow. Enjoy the vibes. I'm gonna have a little puff. Be right back. Alright chat, I'm back. Let me see. Where are we at in the situation? 6 hours and 40 minutes. 2 agents running. I want this agent to be constantly... Okay, I gotta fix this. Let me go there. I didn't read it before, but seeing as it's a bit calm on the stream now, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna go to Replit. I'm gonna go to preview. I'm gonna wake my agent up. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna paste that here. And then I'm gonna make it in a new chat, please. And run this on autonomous economy. And you can put some code optimization in it. Run that right now, please. And then I'll close this. It's done. It's done. And I'll log out here. Okay, so once agent has ran that, then I'll prompt Claude. then I'll prepare to call it a day. Let me see if we can get some breakfast in already. That would be amazing because I'm pretty hungry. Let me see. Where are we at? Alright, breakfast is on the menu. 2 restaurants. Gabby. What's Gabby selling? Panini. The panini was made last time. Club sandwich. That could be a nice wake me up. Egg, ham, cheese and bacon. I'll take a club sandwich, that'll be good. No mayonnaise. Oh, no sauce, please. Thank you. Let's order it without sauce because I've got my own Belgium sauce. Add that to the basket. That's 150. What else are we looking at? Pumpkin soup, potato soup, grilled chicken salad, honey fruit and yogurt bowl. That does look good, but I'm not really convinced on the yogurt and a boiled egg. That doesn't make sense. I'm not into the granola. What else are we ordering? Panini, egg toast, bacon and cheese, porridge, some sushi in the morning. That's crazy. Let me get a drink. Ooh, cheesecakes. Let me take a mango cheesecake. And let me get Coca-Cola. Now let me get iced tea, peach tea mango. Alright, let's run it. We've got club sandwich, mango cheesecake and a peach tea mango. Cutlery, priority. Deliver that shit right now. Check it's the right house. Alright. Okay, chat, so I'm gonna be on stream at least another hour because I just ordered some food. That's what I'll be doing a lot, ordering food, but I'm not gonna eat on stream, so by the time food comes I'll log off. Let me charge my phone. Okay, so this one's now done. Let me now go back to the console and the agent. Done. Please check. Okay, we'll put this one back in plan mode. We can close that. We can put him here. Close that. He's working. He's working. Check the budget again. $230. That's great. Still on budget, and we're getting a lot done because this entire API is being wired, which is pretty crazy. Thank God for agents. We'll let him run. Keep that screen there. Put him back. And this one, what is he doing? Okay, so let me check the orders a moment. So before I showed you what the agent was doing, and we'll check it now if he completed it. Okay, so you can see these are all demo orders that I get in, and everything's coming through except for the images are not coming through. But the import seems to be working for 60%, 70%. Okay, next up is the blog. And then I'll also say you can also check the images on the Bestellinger page, and they also don't seem to be working. And on the Productor page, let me double check. Yeah, on the Productor page the images are working, so follow that same format so that all images are always showing on Production, Preview and Development database. We'll run that. Okay, start it up. And what was the last seed production database? I'll say you can seed this. You can also seed that remaining production database content and the new database content based on your last gigs, but do that as a last part. Okay. We'll let him run the XML. So while that's doing, I'm going back to my folders. I'm just gonna categorize this as done, orders as done. I'll keep the product import on the side, discount codes on the side, meta product export I'll keep out, and then we've got the products phase. Okay, so we should be good on all of them. I'll just let that run. This one's working. This one's working. Okay, sorry chat, I'm back. I'm working for real clients, so I gotta get the work done. As soon as I get the work done, we get to do the fun stuff, build the community stuff. I'm running a project on the side called Skilly, and with Skilly we're trying to get 1 million people activated to make money online. So that's my dream. Let's see if we can get it done. 1 million people is a lot of people though. I got a new Fiverr message that I gotta check. Got another message. I was wondering to create. Okay, so that was client Misha. Misha's doing good. I have to finalize that by... Oh no, that's actually done this week. That was a good project, yeah. Alright. I hope you guys not minding the lo-fi music too much. This week I promise I'm gonna work on the music for the stream once I'm done with the heavy storm of client work. But I'm not complaining. I welcome all the client work I can get. I wish I could get more. The more I get, the more I can divide under the community of vibe coders, and we can all eat a piece of the pie. We're entering into our last 10 minutes and then we stream in 7 hours. Then I'll be on for another hour, I think, until my food comes. Well, let's hope it's sooner. All right, good 30 minutes. lay down so I can track you. I'm so happy Claude has the little orange dot going on and off so I can see what the agent's doing. Right chat, whoever's just joined, this is what we're doing right now. This is our scene. This is our setup. We got 3 local machines, 5 agents in the cloud. Right now we're working on 3 paid projects. We get our clients from Fiverr. I'm a Fiverr seller. It's also what I teach on this stream and what I push people to do. That's great to read in the chat. I'm working on my Fiverr account right now. He says that as I'm speaking. That's amazing. Get it done. As soon as you've done all the basics of your Fiverr, send it to me on stream, and then I'll review it for you and I'll tell you instantly how we can fix things and upgrade it and get you a Fiverr profile that people trust. And my biggest advice to you is follow me and follow my nephew. Those profiles are profiles that work. We get about 5 to 10 requests a day for vibe code projects, for WordPress, for Shopify, whatnot. It's impossible to do them all, but as we grow the team, we can spread out the work. If you're new in the chat, do subscribe, do leave a like, it's appreciated. I know it's corny asking that shit and I ain't a YouTuber or anything, but it does really help, and the idea is to grow the channel because that's why we're streaming every day. And the more people can find us, the more people we can activate, the more collaborations we can do. A lot of people are going to be losing jobs over the coming months, years, and I hope they all realize that money is to be made online. That's the future of money. And I haven't even told you guys half of what I've got planned because I believe in the metaverse as well. I've got this headset here and I'm building applications for this right now. So my first operating system will be on this. And I'm also building a virtual world and an office where people will be coming to co-work. Of course, people won't be coming to the metaverse within the next 3 to 5 years. But as soon as they do come, I want to be an authority on it. Alright chat, after when the stream is done and the food's here, I'm going to watch an episode of One Piece. And I'm going to take a little nap, and then I might be doing an early stream tomorrow. Right now I'm all over the place, but anyway, I'm online so much that I'm kind of covering all time zones. So that's my main goal. If I can cover 3 time zones in a day, then I'm good. I'm also excited to build my Polymarket agent. I want to build a co-work fully autonomous agent that's going to start being degenerate and betting on Polymarket stuff. I'm going to give it its own crypto wallet and it will be allowed to do stuff. I'm very excited for that. A lot of, if I go and watch my rebroadcasts, I think I said a lot of times excited, but it really is. I think that's the reason it's hard for me to sleep, because I just keep thinking. Every time I go to bed, I'm thinking about what can I do, and all these opportunities are right there in front of us. Oh, I just love seeing the agent's code, man. It's unbelievable. I've been watching it over 2 months now, seeing agents do these things, and still till today it gets me giggly. At this point we don't know who's watching. Like soon, once we hit pause, then it will be rebroadcasted. I've got about 226 subscribers, which I'm grateful for, because I never thought it would go that fast. and I'm excited for the feedback. I'm gonna say it again in chat. I really hope people start commenting and leaving feedback and questions. I'd love to help, and very soon I'm gonna start that Discord and kickstart it. And then we can get community focused. Everything's gonna be online. We'll probably never meet each other in the real world, but I'm sure we'll make a shit ton of money together. And at a certain time when you run Fiverr, I remember Fiverr. I did promise yesterday that I'd share my first year of Fiverr on the stream, so for whoever stayed this long, I'll share my first year on the stream, and I'll explain my journey, how it was the first year. I'll show my numbers. I'll have to do it sequentially because I don't want to leak any information. But let me share some numbers just to motivate newcomers out here. So I'll filter. Okay. So let me just share this for a moment. No, let me just take a screenshot for a moment so I can show you guys. So I've been on Fiverr 3 years, and this is now my 4th year. And the chart that you're about to see is basically my first year on Fiverr, knowing that I only started around mid of the year. Just gonna double check there's no issues here, no sensitive information. Okay, here you go, stream. I'm not playing. This was the first year. I started from 0. I had 0 reviews. Alright, I'm excited for that cliff. I'm looking for hungry people, and it's the adversity that makes you really hungry. So anyway, I hope this screenshot inspires you a bit. This is kind of my first year. You can see I filtered on 2023. My first month I made about $1,000, and then I thought, shit, this really works. So I doubled down and I made $2,000, $2,500. And then I thought, damn, this is insane. What if we really push it hard and I go every day? And then I started making 5K a month. And then after I hit the 5K a month, all of a sudden I had a great month. And I hit 10K. And then I got lazy. I got lazy in December 2023. It's the first time I had money like that. Let's say real money to spend and to invest. And I got lazy, but at the same time I won't say lazy, because I also went back home. I took care of my family, like it was a nice Christmas and shit. You know, you got money, you can buy stuff. But you see, I started from the bottom, and obviously the statistics from 2024, 2025, 2026, I'm gonna keep private for now. Those numbers are definitely, I would say, way bigger in growth. 2024 was amazing. 2025 was a bit of a rough patch because I got stuck on some paperwork, on some personal stuff while traveling. And 2026 has been, we're only 3 months in, and I've already smashed all the records of previous years. And that's due to vibe coding. I could not have grown in budget, let's say. Another fun thing is Fiverr keeps track of how many countries you're serving in the world. You'll see, because I'm originally native, I speak Dutch. So most of my clients come from Europe, and 50% of my clients come from the USA. I've got a few clients in Asia, very limited. And that's why I'm saying whoever's in Belgium, France, Holland, the opportunity for Fiverr is right in front of you. The first 30 days are going to be the hardest, but if you pass those 30 days, life changing. At a certain time, once you start making 5K a month, like, money becomes irrelevant. And I don't say it in a cocky way. Money is important, I understand that, but you'll be thinking less about money in the classical, traditional way, especially once you get to the bracket where you're making about 7.5, 10K a month. What do you spend your money on? Right now, all I spend my money on is probably AI token credits and food, and the rest I'm just saving and investing into the business. And that's why I've been fortunate. I want to give back to people who want to take the step and opportunity. It all starts with a Fiverr account. If you've got a Fiverr account and you've got a fun gig that can help me, maybe I can be your first customer, that will kickstart your Fiverr account. Then you've got to deliver the work. If the work's good, I'll leave an honest review. Most important thing in Fiverr is the reviews. If you don't get your reviews good, you will never grow on the platform. Don't think about the money. It's nice to have once it comes in, but just think about making your clients absolutely satisfied. Put your clients before you and you'll see. That's the secret. Okay, so that was a little. First year I made 40k. Oh yeah, you can see that here. First year 40k was a great year, but the numbers now, it's completely different. And that's because I decided to double down really hard and go full time into Fiverr. And now with AI, it's just getting easier. I don't know if you use Claude Cowork, Cliff, but basically if you would get a Claude subscription, I know you're low on budget right now, so you probably don't have it right now, so that's not a problem. You can use your brain. But soon, the moment you get your first $20, you should get a Claude subscription, because that can create gigs for you, that can set up your account for you. And Cowork knows how to set up things better than us. AI, there's no AI, no human is smarter than AI, no matter what they tell you. Like, it's just impossible. You'll have humans who are kinder, and I agree, and that's what I want to base my business on, is being kind and supporting each other. That's going to be the currency of the future, because AI is going to do all the other shit. But you don't need someone who knows all the code out of his head. I barely know code at this point. I don't even look at the code anymore. I honestly don't look at the code anymore. I just test the feature as a user, and if it works, it works. Like, no problem. Take it. Get it done. I'll be here. I'll be logging off in 30 minutes, I think, once my foot comes. But I'll do that segment every day on stream. At the end of the stream, I'll show the stats so people see we're not playing out here. And that's just year one. Like, year one, 40k isn't even real money, to be really honest. And I say that in the most humble way. I know a lot of people say, but once you get to that bracket where you see, you'll see. We'll get it done. We'll set up the Discord soon. Hunter's living proof of it. Like, Hunter's my business partner. He's killing it on Fiverr as well. And if he just pushes through the next 60 days, like, he'll never look back. And he's just 18 years old. Gary Vee said it recently in a podcast, like, these teenagers or these young kids, they're gonna be millionaires the next year. There's no doubt about it in my mind. But they gotta work, because everybody thinks, oh, AI is just hitting a button and it'll come. Not really. Look at me, I've been streaming 7 hours doing AI work. I get way more done. Obviously, I'm doing 3 projects at the same time on the left side and just yapping to you guys. Alright, let me check how far the delivery guy is out. Alright, still at 20 minutes. Whoever's new in the chat, do like, subscribe, it means a lot. If you share the stream as well, even if you share it just to one person, that's just one person more watching, you know what I mean? And if you think it can add value to their life, if they've got a skill and you think they can sell it online, bring them to this stream. And I'm talking about people who make 3D prints, people who create books, people who make comics, whatever. It doesn't have to be web, it doesn't have to be marketing, it doesn't have to be social media. You can literally be a plumber or an electrician. If you're good at your job, you could probably create content on YouTube and you create a branding like that. I was recently working for a customer who's a locksmith in Holland. These motherfuckers got a podcast. I ain't even got a podcast, man. And what are they talking about? They're just talking about locks and what to do when you get robbed and you need an urgent lock. and that's great marketing. That's also something I noticed is soon, you know, the last 10 years SEO, everybody spoke about SEO. That's going to change the coming 10 years. It's going to be AIGO. That means general information optimized for AI to be used as search engines. Sam Altman's released his advertisements already. You're gonna need context. How do you get much context? You can write a blog, or you can make a 7-hour live stream. You know how much context I got in that live stream? More than most people who write a blog. I definitely also might get into 3D printing soon, just because I'm on my desk all the time. But I might not put the machines in my place. I might invest somewhere and let someone run the machine for me. But I believe you can make a lot of money selling keyrings and little gimmicks. That's also something, Cliff. I know you're on your phone call, no problem, but if you ever watch a rebroadcast, you should start an Etsy store and see what 3D printed products you can sell. And I've already got someone in Belgium who can produce 3D products rapidly, high quality, good machines. They can ship them from out of Belgium. We can work with a shipping partner, whatever we think is the best. Okay, so this one is done, so let me just check what it did for a moment. Sorry chat, I'm just going to focus on work for real quick. Alright, I'm going to go to the blog. The blog is looking great. Clients look good. Users looking half, but okay, I can live with that. Products looks good. Orders looks good. Okay, so I'm gonna do one thing here. Let me copy this screenshot and then let me talk to AI one moment. Claude, take a look at this screenshot. This is the user's interface on our admin dashboard. Right now we've imported all our users. What I want on this page is a count to see how many active users I have in total. Maybe a widget or something on top. I want the ability to be able to sort when I click on the columns. I think that's not working yet. So I want to be able to sort on username alphabetically, up or down. And then I want you to think about something, and that is the status. Right now they all have status active. But we need to note something very important, and we need to plan for that. And so I need you to do two things. We are coming from an old WordPress website, so we were able to migrate the users, but we were not able to migrate the passwords. So I need all users actually to be set on invite or uitnodiging in Dutch. And that means when they come to the account or to the website the first time and they try to log in with their email, they should be able to say, the system should recognize, okay, you haven't got a new password with us on the new platform, so click this button. They receive a temporary password, they can log in, and then they can set a new password, and then their account should go on active. Please see if you can code that for me fully. Use your API connection to code it, or code via shell. Don't prompt anything, and also don't give me 1 second. Don't prompt anything. Yeah. And make sure you submit it to the Git. And then at the end, when you're done, write me a PDF document so I can brief my Replit agent on this integration that we did. Okay, chat, I'm just gonna send this to the agent, and then I'm gonna take a 5-minute break and mute myself. I'll be right back, stream. Just watch, enjoy the agents at work. Alright chat, we're back. I got 15 minutes on the clock, then food's here. I'm gonna let the agents work. This one I hit my rate limit today. Okay, that's all good, we'll pick up tomorrow. Let me see how much rate limit I actually use. 100% and I'm at 50% going. Alright, 3 hours. That gives us 3 hours to take a break. We'll let that pause here. This agent Replit is finishing his work. Let's see how much credits he burned. 243. Alright, let's pause it at that. Let's keep it at 250. Once it's done that last gig, we'll pause it. And then we've got the final agent working on the patches. Alright, let him run that. And while they're doing that, chat, just a last reminder, read the chat messages that we posted earlier, check the profiles out. We just started the stream for the next couple of months, so start with us. Go start your Fiverr account today. Alright, show the new stream setup. And we should be good. We've got the little lo-fi track in the corner. Don't forget, whoever's new in the chat, if you haven't seen the earlier parts of the stream, if you're wondering what kind of customers we're building right now, we're building paid customers. That's what we do on this stream. We build in public. And all our clients come from Fiverr. Well, let's say 70-80% come from Fiverr. Alright, let me see where Mr. Delivery Man is. Mr. Delivery Man is 10 minutes out. That means we get to have breakfast. I guess you can see by the light around the curtains it's getting daytime. That means it's time for a nap for me. Let me see what time it is around the world. USA, nighttime's falling. London, Europe, chilling. Midnight, Asia's waking up. Okay, let me close off the stream view so that we can go to the final frame. Actually, let me leave this one on, that is kind of nicer with the IDs on it. And then in a few moments I'll end the stream. Thanks for everyone who joined today. 7 hours in the books. Oh, we got another Fiverr message as we're speaking. Misha, alright. Misha is our first client we built on stream. He's a happy client. He's a happy streamer. 227 subscribers. Thank you very much all for joining. Be sure to like, subscribe and share. It's corny for me to say it, but right now it does help the stream, and the idea is to get and reach as many people as possible, help them get involved with AI, help them making money online. That being said, dinner is coming in, well, breakfast is coming in a couple of minutes. AI with Ayub, welcome to the stream. I'm about to log off, so I would advise you to watch the stream or just click a bit through it. We've got some exciting information there, things we got planned for the community, how we make money online, and how we run these 3 agents on the left here, doing real projects, paid projects, not just demo projects to create a video, you know what I mean? Everything's transparent, you can track what we're making here, we're keeping it and track a scoreboard. Alright, I hope you catch up on the stream, and I hope to see you here tomorrow. I'll be streaming for the next couple of months daily. The goal is 5 to 8 hours a day. That gets my work done and we can build for the future. Cliff, nice to meet you today on stream. Pasu, thanks again for reminding me that my mic was out. Navdev, thanks for joining. Skilly, I'll add you as a mod soon. And yeah, peace. I'm actually having so much fun that I don't want to end the stream, but I'm hungry as well. And I ain't about to do a mukbang on stream, so catch you later, chat.